What up, peeps? Major Mayhem with the W tumbling satellites in here. Oh my goodness. I feel sleepy. I feel sleepy. Welcome in. Welcome in. How y'all doing? It's fucking Friday. Indeedy do. Oh, we got a thing where I want to work on something here. Let's see. Hello, birdie. That is cardinal. That is a cardinal. Turn that down slightly. Maybe there. Anyway, I was working on something last night, trying to figure out how to get. You be lurking? Dinner needs making. All right. What are you having? What are you making for dinner? Chicken and pasta with pesto. Not too shabby. I like pesto. My wife doesn't like pesto. We would have chicken and pasta with probably maybe just put some like butter on the noodles or something, just a little bit to keep them from being too sticky. Think you can't digest garlic anymore? Interesting. Doing bad things to you? Of late, since I started cooking dinner in the last 6 months or so, when I do chicken, a lot of times I do rice. So, and for years we did chicken breast was kind of our go-to thing. And now I just get thighs. What? We're supposed to play golf with friends this morning, and I saw that a certain someone was opening track me. Somebody who always plays golf with us. I'll give you one guess who it was. Anyway, I hope your dinner goes well. All right, let's see if this thing works. So streamer bot, mix it up. I don't need mix it up to do anything really. It's only here for yeah. So not golf. We're going actions. Take that off. What I want is muck time. Okay. I have the code correctly. I mean, I can show that. It's not a big deal. It's just time zone shit. Okay. South Australia. And I have this right. And we will enable. And then I'll hit the button. Yeah. So plainly that does not work. Plainly that does not work. We are going to blame Cozy on this. Actually, it's not just blaming Cozy. So it's got this other stuff in here for local time. I don't need that. That was just like added in. It's something that I copied. So time zone info, mucky time zone. I don't know why I have to have that there, but yeah, Australia, Adelaide. For the South Australia time zone. and then I set it to this variable. Flaming Causey or Flaming Causey. Roast Causey could be good for dinner, maybe. And then Tumbling Satellite would be good. Doxing Mucky. Mucky's actually said that he lives in South Australia, so we're fine. Any errors in the logs? Oh, fuck, I don't know. And I'm not opening that right now because it may have sensitive information in it. I can leave that there. Can I get you to go where I want you to go? I'm like grabbing the window, pulling over here. Let's see. If I go here for a minute, see if I can open this log. La, la, la. I assume you're talking about StreamerBot logs. StreamerBot logs. And just the other day, I turned off verbose logging, so there's that. Also, this is not Java. Xenos Stress to taste like emu. Does CPH set arg function relate to something to chat? I don't see us actually returning it, but that'd be my guess in that. So basically, the way they do their CPH stuff is it sets a variable, basically kind of like a global, and then you can use it. You need Storm for this fancy better Java. I believe it puts stuff in big bag of parameters args that you can later use as, yes, something in chat message. That's exactly right. Yeah. Yeah, it just sets a variable, and that was what the no obvious mistakes, so junior developer didn't fuck up completely. Okay, let's just pretend like we're not reading chat now. What the fuck? This log is shit. So far, he won't speak to you now. Fuck both of you. Harassing me when I'm trying to learn. It's terrible. Why don't we open this in VS Code, and then it will automatically refresh. That'd be better. Minimize that. Give him a back rub and I'll be okay. I did a thing. You wouldn't think we hated you. You would think we hated you if we didn't harass you. I don't know. I don't know. So Better TTV is like constantly trying to connect to the WebSocket. What the fuck? When I say constantly, I mean like every couple seconds. Way the fuck down here. What do we got? It's really muddying up the log and making it hard to read anything. Yeah, logging statements in C#. Yeah. I don't have verbose logging turned on, so I'm not going to get everything I want out of it anyway. I'm only getting info stuff. I don't see anything here that is creating a problem. There, there's grep the logs, get rid of all the better TTV stuff. Good. Anyway, yeah, there's nothing in the logs, but I'm only getting info rather than debug or verbose. So we'll have to. It may be something I just have to do off stream. Even with PowerShell, I could, I guess, but I'm not gonna worry about that. The nice thing, so when I open the log, like with Notepad++, it just opens a static file. If I open it with VS Code, it actually repopulate. You know, it keeps a live version of the file, so I can make adjustments and it will do that. So I'm not going to open it up in a different thing. It works great. If code fails, info should be enough. If code fails, info should be enough. Notepad++ also updates, but only if you alt tab. Okay, I didn't know that. Anyway, I don't have anything in any log that shows any different. And if I switch to verbose logging, I'll have to restart StreamerBot, and I don't want to do that while I'm in stream. So this will have to be something that we punt for another time, which sucks. Do any of you guys know C#? I mean, Kosi knows a bit, obviously. Like him, are you C# keen? Make your own logs, not depend on. You'll be harassed. So how do I make a log in this? It is a Microsoft thing. It is a Microsoft thing. I don't, for what little bit that I know of Lua and Python and things of that nature, C# is kind of hard to understand. Gotcha. No worries, man. No worries. You had log prints in the other command one day. Yeah, I don't remember what we did. Pays the bills, though. Major, do you know C#? I've had so many different commands. You do? Okay, cool. Let's do this. Here. So what I want to do is I want to put in a couple print statements in here so I can understand what's happening. Welcome to the team. You're hired. Anyway, I just want to put a couple print statements in here for seeing it in the log. Figure out what's going on. Console write line value. Okay. Does it have to be string, I guess? Or does it matter? Probably string. Since my log is so hard to see, do that. And can we anything, but need to convert to string most times. Gotcha. Thank you. It's too early in the morning for this shit. I don't want any of that. I want... here. And can we do like an F string? Is there such a thing as an F string? Needs semicolons? Thank you. So what I want to do is I want to print this variable. Obviously, I set it here, so you would think that it's going to do it. But what I want to do is I want to just print this variable. Argument, whatever. It's not a C-sharp variable, though. It's a CPH. Why won't my freaking OBS update? I keep having to scroll over here. It's pissing me the fuck off. Don't know how to get this argument. Well, we'll at least see. Let's compile this and see what it does. Compile this and see what it does. Is it on? It's on. Print your runtime to string statement to see the... All right, let's go back in. And it's... print here. So do we have a console right here? Right line this. Is that it? Copy paste what you assign to... Okay, so copy paste what you are assigning to the CH argument. Unless you want the date string formatting. I really don't care if I get the date string formatting. I just want to know that it's actually setting it. That's been the problem. I'm not able to get it. So if I can get it to print this in a log, then at least I'll know that there's a mistake between the C# code and whatever the fuck it is that StreamerBot is allowing me to access in chat, you know? I mean, I can copy this. This is fine. And then we need a semicolon here. And then we'll compile this. Wonder if there is a CPH show argument or CPH print argument. No idea. I have no idea either. We'll try this. Try this. Do that. And then I need to look at my stuff. I'm going to go here. I'd like to show you this, but I don't think there's anything in here that... There was an error creating the instance for something. ID is empty. This should not be the case. Okay. Here's what it should. Let me show you this. Really? You fucking piece of shit. Right here. There was an error. I don't know. There was an error creating the instance for this. Some blank string. Yeah, CPH is actually what runs. I think that's what is running StreamerBot, I think. Yeah, every time that you run any of these C# methods in an action, it does the CPH class or whatever it is. Change stream title to chat debug C#. No shit. Creating instances. Where do we create stuff in the code? Actually, I don't. Let's just get rid of. Let's clean this up because I don't need this bit at all. Time zone local. That was an example that they gave. Clean it up. Is this how the excess date time stuff? Okay, so still the same thing, which is fine. How do you comment code? Yeah, I didn't even see the start here log. One second. Wonder if it's one of these things at the top. Okay. Let's go look. Let's cancel this. Let me look at one of the other actions where I'm using execute code. And where would that be? Oh my god, I don't even fucking know. I don't remember where I was using it before. We're not there. Probably somewhere in here, but I want to be careful what I do here. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to disable that one. We're going to minimize that. We're going to close this. And yeah, error was before the console. I think it's in the initialization of some of the things that I did notice that whenever I created if I go in here and I tell it to add for C#, we're going to execute C# code. And it first puts this up here. It just says using system. Now, I don't know what these other things do, but these two things are at the top, okay? Let's cancel this. In this C# bit, this system.link, and I don't know what that is. That was in the code that I copied from the forum post to do this. So here's what I'm going to do. Just take that out, because I don't know that it's doing anything anyway. Links for SQL? I have no idea. Pretty sure you don't need a link. Let's compile this. Let's enable and see if we get a message. See if we get a message. No. It's an error creating the instance for this. So I know that the C# stuff works. It is the way that they have this stuff set up to do. You can use it to manipulate strings. Okay. So are we missing a semicolon here? ID is empty. What? ID is empty. What ID do you have to fill stuff at the bottom? Settings. I've never had to mess with anything down here. Using system tells the compiler, hey, I'd like to use these tools built into system.dll, for example. Okay. Yeah. I get that. We're importing systems so that we can use the things inside it. I get it. That's not necessarily a better explanation. He's just equating it to Python so that my simple brain will catch that. Use these settings again? Yeah. Of course, there's like this 6-7 second delay for everything that you guys are seeing too. Pre-compile application start, save result to variable. Is that it? Do we just need to save the result to variable? With no spaces before save? Use different variable. Don't conflict. All right. And you want a name. Okay. There was an error creating the instance for cozy time. So that tells us that. All right. So let's try progress. Let's try making this. Can we save result to a variable? Time zone. Mucky. Save and compile. What the hell is the ID? Fuck, I don't know. ID is empty. Time is true, so time exists upside down. Good to know. So we're having an error before it even gets to here. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's grab this. Cancel this. We will disable this one. Let's add C# code. Your code goes here. We'll make a new set to do this one. This is Cyclo's stuff. We're not going to worry about anything else. Let's compile this. We'll put this up here and we'll run it. And what do we get? It's an error creating the instance for Cyclo's stuff. ID is empty. This should not be the case. What? There's no place for ID. All right, so then we Google search this. StreamerBot. And that doesn't help me. I don't know. Kind of stuck. Kind of stuck. Can I move this outside the bool creation? Will that work? Nope, can't. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. Just trying to find a way to get it to print something, you know? Find specific time zone. And it won't let me copy everything in that message. Copy paste. I'm missing a slash here. Find specific time zone info, blah, 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 blah. So basically, you just want me to take this. And will this work? Yeah, it does. Okay. Line break after object. And here. What does compile button? What does it say when you press compile button? Let me comment this out because obviously it's not working. Compile. The name time zone ID does not exist in the current context. So does it need that system link then? Save it, compile, grab here. I deleted it out of this one, so it doesn't exist anymore. Because I'm smart. It's not link. Always blame monkey. So what is it? Using a variable that wasn't set. String, time zone ID, Pacific Standard Time. Let's grab this. Probably just throw that like here. Is that what we're looking for? Compile. Hey. Okay. Then if we do this, oh, hang on, I gotta save and compile. And we do this. Does it write anything? No, but did we get anything in the log? We got the time, so that's a step forward. Okay. Oh, I commented all the code out, so it wouldn't work anyway. So Pacific Standard Time is the time zone ID that you have in here. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. So I can take this, and I should be able to take Australia Adelaide and create this here. And then it should give me Australia Adelaide time if the time zone ID is correct, which I believe it is. So let's save and compile that. Do this. The time zone ID, Australia Adelaide, was not found on the local computer. Okay, so I need to find it from outside. How do I get the time zone for Australia? Australian Central Standard Time. Yeah, it's not found on the local computer. Oh, hang on. See what you did there. See what you did there. I guess there was no error, so it didn't write. So that's good. All right. So why didn't it do my console right? Oh, there was an error. Never mind. It's not found on the local computer. It just took it a minute to populate the log. So it is not like this at all. Google was wrong. Now, according to the IANA website, Australia/Adelaide is the proper time zone ID for that time zone. This. I have this. Yeah. On Windows system, find system time zone by ID, tries to match ID to the subkey names of the key local machine branch of the registry. So is there any way, Patrick, is there any way to get that? Create a custom time zone, but there must be a simpler way. Yeah. So there's one of the people who does some support work in the StreamerBot community created an extension that has all sorts of time zone stuff in it, but I didn't want the whole of everything. And I didn't like the actions that he had set up. But that may be part of the problem. Maybe I just need to have an extension that has all the time zone information that creates them all that way, and then I can get them. I'll just have to edit all his stuff to make it do what I want it to do. C# should work. I would think so. Do more C# in future anyway. Yeah. Very soon. Storm wanted to see VS Code. I thought you had some sort of this is a C# call. Okay. It's AUS Central Standard Time. So let's try that. Okay. Where are we at here? Save file. Take forever. Wait for this to populate. Oh, it gave it to me. Yay! Okay, progress. So now I can do something with it. Sweet. Let's fix this. Sear. I want this here. Convert time, blah, 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 blah. I don't need all of this, do I? Because that's what Major's doing here with this. We just need to change it and set the argument. Right? Time zone info, Pacific time zone, which is not. So we're going to set argument to this. When muck zone. Something like that. We change these all the time. Can't wait when it breaks from DSC. Yeah, that was the thing I was trying to get away from. I wanted it to just work because, like I said, according to IANA, it's supposed to be Australia/Adelaide. Did it save? It did. All right. There was an error. Oh. What did I do wrong? Overload method for toString takes one argument. Okay. Is it the space in here? Still needs date time. This part. Time zone convert time from UTC date time UTC now muck time zone, which more actually is muck zone, right? Is that right? That's what we're using here, right? And you need to fix the set argument line. Change your set argument to muck time. Here. Muck zone toString. Muck time. Oh, because we're doing this date time. Okay. Gotcha. And Patrick got busted. You probably tried to put a dot in there and it thought it was a link. Sorry, man. Yay. Okay. So this will probably work. There were dots there. Yeah. Hey! Now the format's shit, but it works. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. All right. What do you mean it's shit? It's ISO. I don't need, it's not formatted well for chat. ISO is fine. But that's, yeah. I can change the format. I know formatting enough to be able to tinker with that. So we can get rid of this. Delete that sub action, yes. This, we can get rid of all this shit. Even that. I'd like to rename those variables so that it makes sense to me, but it's better than what it was. So ISO for the win. Love the way I made the command originally. "50 minutes to code 5 lines sounds like real programming." Did we do an hour of live stream fixing? Pretty much. I was trying to do this last night, and basically I could do things so much faster if I would just go straight. Hey, Sai. If I would go straight to the StreamerBot website, I'm sorry, StreamerBot Discord, and just start banging in there and asking questions and don't search anything. That would save so much time, because somebody probably would have helped me get this done within a couple minutes and it would have been finished. But what happened? Last night I was going through and I'm continuing my migration from Mix It Up over to StreamerBot. I was on a Discord call with my daughter and we're hanging out and chatting, and I'm just moving stuff over, and I got to muck time and I'm like, man, I can't figure out how to get this done. So I'm Google searching all sorts of stuff. I just went all through the Discord, the StreamerBot Discord, looking through their documentation where they've been helping other people, because they say that you're supposed to search through that stuff to find your answers. That way you're not inundating them with questions. So I end up spending hours looking for something, trying to solve the problem myself. It goes overnight into the day, and now we do it on stream. I probably could have done it in 3 minutes. You know, that's frustrating to me. And whatever. I feel like I waste so much time working on stupid shit like that. Let's close that. Let's go play a game. Let's go play a game. Looked at StreamerBot and got very confused and gave up. You do it a good way. That way you have a chance to learn. Would you like to play a nice game of chess? Would you like to play a game? How about a nice game of chess? Thank you for your help, Major, and enjoy your meeting. I looked at it, so it was not open source, and decided to move along. WOPR? I don't know what that is. Otherwise, you'll be just like all these people asking AI and understanding what they're doing. I did something for you though, Aberscotty. And Lycum, are you still here? I so wish he would have found that instead of me showing it to him. War operations plan response, computer in war games. Got you. You're not even wearing a sweater, I know. Yeah, it was warm here yesterday and last night, so made for a warmer morning. Why would you want Lycum here? Oh, there was something else I did too. Can't even rub the cold in his eyes. I will be able to tomorrow. Tomorrow and the next day, it'll be back to normal temperatures. It's going to be nice and cool. I need to hurry up and get on here because we've been. Thank you guys for helping me with that. I'm the only one. We'll do random. Our mode. Spawn position, maybe. Turbo flag. Change hole. Change hole. What does this do? It allows the host of the lobby to select which hole all players are on. This enables the game will not end until the host presses the end game. Nah, I don't care about that. I don't need that kind of control. Teams. Disabled. Collision mode off. Team scoring. Free cam. Retry shot. We like that one. From last shot. We'll allow jumping. We'll allow breaks. Show last power. It's kind of nice. Okay. Oh, somebody's here. Couple people here. What do we got? Oi.
Oi. Yourself.
Oi yourself, mate.
So remember you giving me shit for playing Trackmania?
Yeah.
That wasn't bad choice on my side because somebody did like little debugging for like forever.
For like an hour.
You know, this would have been fixed had you answered the question properly whenever I asked you last night.
Sure, yeah, because I'm C# programmer now, right?
Yes. You're Java programmer. Java is basically the same as C#.
And
Like
what
you
was
should
your
just ask
question?
me, but
Let me
no.
check. Any ideas? And I answered no. You need to be more precise. AI is not that smart. You have to say, please provide the answer, be verbose and stuff like that. Write tests.
No. There is no please in chatting with AI.
No, you want
You
to
also
waste
don't
the
thank them.
OpenAI's money because they have to process every letter independently.
It wastes
Anyway.
a whole bunch of like shit.
Hey.
And the
Energy.
planet has to be warmer.
Oh yes. Yeah. It's
Oi,
not warm
do you
enough
want
yet.
me to have
I know.
even more fucking job to do?
Yes.
You guys are going to love this. So we have jumps on, we have breaks on, and we have random starting
random start position on.
Yes.
Thank you very much for that.
Yes.
Kazi got advantage because Kazi got like one straight line.
Yeah, and I can adjust in my spreadsheet. I have a column for starting position, so I just adjust coordinates.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
That's how you do it. Apparently.
Sammy went back to
Because you were playing Trackmania, Cycler had to waste an hour of his time.
Yes.
Cycler could have just asked me, but
I didn't.
That's not an option.
Poor Sammy.
These days.
So I didn't know that you were a C# guy. Now I know, so I will be using you as a resource.
You're not paying attention.
Evidently not. Is that your main thing, Storm?
No. I'm using
C++, right?
I'm doing plus stuff. I'm not
and
into
C#
sharp things.
C sharp is C plus 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 plus.
Mm-mm.
If you arrange 4
What?
pluses, you get the sharp.
No. That's not the way it
More
goes.
more
That's not how it
pluses.
works.
Yes.
No. It's actually less pluses because there aren't any pluses in there. It's just sharp.
C sharp.
Oh, what is this bullshit?
Patrick says C sharp is too sharp for C people.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I almost nailed
Hey,
it. With,
Kazi, you're not supposed to come back.
Shut up.
Jesus.
Fucking shit.
This is good.
Calling fucking 4.
so now I know Major and Storm are C sharp peeps. They're my go-tos now.
Patrick.
And Patrick, but Patrick's not in on the team yet. We'll have to see.
Fuck is a C sharp?
Programming language.
Programming language.
Oh. Yeah, you've already lost me. I joined and I'm instantly out of the conversation.
Oh, you missed a 50-minute debugging session on stream. It was great.
We solved a problem, and now
It gave Kazi time to play Trackmania.
everybody will
Yes.
know whenever we type in the command what time it is for Mucky. That was the important thing. The cool thing is I can do other stuff with this too. So we can do cozy time and we can do lots of other people's time if they dox themselves and let us know where
Happy hour?
we could do happy hour. There you go.
And so what
I
Yeah,
can get
I
behind
was-
that, even though I don't understand it.
You don't
and what
understand
time
happy
does
hour?
the bot use?
No, I don't understand the coding language,
Oh yeah.
but I can get behind the fun times.
There
I
you-
took one like week-long coding class a few years ago when I was younger, and I did well in it, but honestly, I completely kind of like forgot everything.
Oh, you cunt. I want to stay up there. No.
And yeah, we need a command for converting times, like we do for all the units and temperatures and all the stuff.
Okay.
Because what time does the bot use? Is it Creed or what?
Kazi has already programmed all that, of course.
Nope.
My
Nope.
thinking there is, am I missing a step? Or even if you have like a way to convert the times, you still need the person to tell you what time zone
you
they're
just
in or
do.
what
You
time
just
it is
do
for
like.
them,
You
right?
just do. Like, I don't know.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Jump higher, 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 higher.
You could do something like that.
Oh, I did it.
Where do we even need to go? No.
Convert 3 p.m. UTC
Yes.
to UTC plus 9. Yeah, that'd be pretty simple, really. You just add, right?
Yeah, but what do you do for like time zones that do and don't have what you call it, DST?
Daylight savings.
And then what do you
Do I have to post
Do-
that YouTube video that I always post?
do for stuff that, well, I know it's easy to do still, but it's not just simply adding 9 to it. In that case. Also, what do you do if I wanted to know UTC plus 15? Which isn't really a thing, but still.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure it only goes like plus 13.
Oh, fuck it.
Maybe. But there are some islands like
Fucked it as well. And once
need-
again, we're also out of my purview in the conversation, so that's fun. And your stream is not working. So
Stream-
it's just a triple fuck me today.
Rosie, what
Stream's
happened to
up,
your
so you should be able to
spreadsheet,
just
man?
load it,
yeah,
reload it.
something.
I opened the link and it was stuck on
Looked
the
at the wrong
last
row,
game you
huh?
played, so I clicked the thing that said golf and should have made it current, but now it's just I click unpause and it pauses it again.
Hmm.
Maybe I have to get through this bullshit fucking ad. Even though I have ad block.
Ooh, fancy. There's fancy shortcut.
Oh, there's.
There we go. That looks like it's working.
Rosie even
Oh.
did it in one.
Huh. I just jumped the fence twice.
I need to make an adjustment on that. Can I do that now on the fly? We can do this on the fly. That'd be great.
I'd
Oops.
like to jump straight on this.
Good luck with that.
Ah, fuck. Sh- Oh, every fucking time. And finally.
I know I asked this last time, but fucking, what time is it for you, Cyclo?
9:07 a.m.
God damn. I don't know how you wake up and immediately fucking entertain other human beings. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, he's
When I
not woken
wake
up.
up, I'm
He's
like not
he,
functional.
he woke up like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours ago.
Only 2 today, but normally I
Fuck? What? Okay.
get up 5:36. Today I slept until 7. Son of a bitch! I
You
fucked it.
bastard.
I mean, I woke up at like, what's today's the 5th? What's today? Let's see. I don't
It's
even,
Friday.
Friday? Yeah, it's gotta be Friday. I woke up fucking 7 p.m. on Thursday, and I've been up since then, but like, that makes it like near the end of my day, even though it's not. I don't know how you wake up in the morning and fucking just immediately start streaming.
It's good.
Crazy to me.
It's good.
I mean, whatever works for you, more power to you. I'm just not that. I don't function like that.
No, I fucked it.
I did too. Oh, I did it
Damn
again
it.
too.
Cyclode.
Fucked it though.
It's called work. That's right, Patrick. You just get up in the morning and go to work.
Well, I'm still awake right now because I have to leave for work in fucking 2 hours and 20 minutes. So I just decided that sleeping wasn't gonna happen.
That happens.
But fucking waking up at 5 in the morning for a stream and then work is crazy. That's some dedication.
Oh, good shot, Sammy.
That's
Oh,
when Aces work, so.
oh my goodness, that was. Oh, you
How did
cycled
do
yourself.
that?
I thought he cycled himself. I don't know how he did that, but I think he hit off the pin somehow.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'm willing
I
to try.
spawned in front of you guys and someone's gonna hit me. Well, maybe
Well,
not.
we don't have collisions on.
Oh,
I see.
this one with this fucking hole.
I fucked it.
Oh, that's a shot right there. Getting creative. Getting creative. Jump, Sammy, jump. More jumping. That worked. Jump, P.O., jump. Oh, you went the wrong way. P.O., jump.
So we got 5 people on this call. I know Cyclo is not a degenerate like I am. You probably got a cup of coffee.
Well, I had a cup,
But
but it's empty now.
anyone else want to take a shot with me? All right, I'll
Oops.
take that as a no. Okay. I'll just take 2 for whoever doesn't want to take one.
That's good.
You know, anyone in chat can take one with me too. Y'all are fucking just as welcome.
You
What
ever,
is this bullshit?
you ever,
What are you guys doing? Jesus.
Fucking pipes never fucking work.
I mean, I'm playing golf when I should be asleep before work, but you know, that's just like a fucking
Yes.
standard at this point.
Kazi is doing sightseeing, a little bit of swimming.
So you cannot control this stupid piece of shit.
Swimming,
You just need to get
skiing,
good.
close enough.
That's really all it takes, Kazi. I mean,
This one.
I saw
oh, I
that
forgot
look.
how this one
If
works.
that's too far for your chat, I won't mention that
You're-
again.
about taking a shot? I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, you didn't get the other reference. That's probably a good thing.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
That's okay.
Seems like I'm gonna watch how this works before I'm taking the shot.
Oh, did I hear a shot? I'll take one with you. I just took one, but we'll do another. Why not? Cheers.
What is the par
Yes.
on this one?
Two.
4, 2.
On the whole
Oh,
course, I
two.
mean. How many
Oh.
shots do you have to take?
I don't even know.
Oh, y'all were probably talking about the fucking game shots, but that's okay.
No, we
Yeah, I
totally
want
not.
you to take shots when you take shots in game.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I mean, I could turn on my face cam and get all of us sent to jail, but I don't think that's necessary, so you know. We'll just stick with the verbal idea that I'm taking shots and keep it there.
Cycled.
I'm making the mistake of following Kazi around.
Why would you
I
do
I
that?
fucked up the easier
I don't know,
shot
man.
measure.
Like I said, I'm making the mistake of doing that.
Excuse me.
But hey, at least I got a screenshot of being above Kazi in the rankings. So there's that.
You should frame it.
I will. I mean,
Oh, what is this? Who's jumping there?
I mean, jump is on, so I would hope everyone's taking advantage of it.
Whoop,
Kind of the
whoop.
way to
Kazi is trying to cheat.
get a better score.
I got a 2.
Oh, I fucked that.
I got 2.5 because I got cycled.
Let's see if this makes
What
sense.
the f-
Oh, we're getting a 5.
And now I forgot how many you have to do here.
Thank
I'm
fucking
assuming
God
it's like
for
this.
I think it's full power storm.
No,
Yep.
it's not.
Jump.
Jump harder.
Is this one of those maps where if you get in the water, it respawns you anyway?
Eventually, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you could jump for a while
Yeah, but
since you're
once
not.
Ozzy
you
told me
touch
to
land
jump.
after
Aquilo
jumping
told
in
me
the
to jump
water, you
too.
gotta get it in the hole right away.
Oh. Denied. Get that shit out of here.
Why don't you just like physics better, bro?
I know, right?
That wasn't the way.
It was not. Oh, damn! You should have told me before.
Hey, spoilers.
I was relying on you that that wasn't the way, but no, that's also not the
That
way,
was
right?
still not the way.
Ah, damn it!
Hmm.
That's also not the way, eh?
Do like a quarter less than you just did.
Oh wow, you almost dunked it. That's cool.
I just did it so Kazi could be above again.
Oh, Storm, you
I
are
just did
below
it
me.
for
What
Kazi.
happened?
Yeah, I just did it for you, Kazi.
Oh no.
I know you couldn't
Cyclo has
handle it.
passed me
Couldn't
because
handle
I
the defeat,
fucked it
so
and
I
got a
mean, I
5.
gave it back to you. You know, because I'm that
No, I hit
nice.
the wall. Oh, and then I got smashed.
The worst eagle sound ever.
That was more like a dog getting fucking attacked, but if you want to call it an eagle, that's okay too.
That is just you being bitter because I'm kicking ass.
We both know this is just my warm-up game and I'm gonna win next one anyway.
Oh, is that how it works?
I
Okay.
just... It is. I mean, last time I joined the stream, I won like 5 out of 7 games. But
Not to
I
brag
don't
or
know.
anything.
I love
No.
golf because even if I lose, I can still have fun. I just like to banter with everyone else who's playing.
What's this fun stuff, people? I keep hearing that word. I don't know what it is. Ooh, ooh, hello. That's interesting.
If
You
you
can
play golf
skip the
and
entire
don't
thing
manage
that
to
you're
have
doing right
fun,
now,
I feel
Cyclo.
like that's a you issue.
Camp Racer. Rage butt.
Of course.
Welcome in.
How do I see how many people are on the stream? 15 viewers. There we
Oh, I get this wrong every time.
go. Me too. At least we're in the same boat. Oh, yep, I fucked it.
A little bit too freaking much.
Oh,
That wasn't it.
I will say, if you're taking suggestions,
not where you're going.
you should turn collision on for the next round.
No.
For
'Cause-
even more rage.
The way I see it is collision is fun as long as you don't have trolls. You know, like as long as
Yeah, but we
as
have
long as there
trolls.
aren't people who like just hit you with full power, collision is fun because it's like an RNG type of thing.
Yeah, the thing is, we have 2 people that are trolls in here.
When I host a
And I
lobby,
didn't
I
even
give
name any names, but
when I host lobbies, I
Even
give
kinda
people one chance. If they fucking troll people and like hit them away from the hole, I let it slide one time, and
Oh,
after
no,
that, I
no!
just kick them.
I have
exactly, that's not the way.
royally fucked this hole. So I was doing well, and not so much
well.
now. Yeah. Yep. Ran out of shots. You actually
You
make
just
more
gave
into
me
making
the
golf
lead
maps
on a
these days and
silver
playing them?
platter.
I did.
Hey, look who won.
Yep. Gave it to him.
Like I said, drunk guy slides into the stream and wins. It just happens.
You've uploaded 21 maps. We played a couple maps last week that actually were pretty good. I don't know whose they were.
Breeze's maps aren't bad, if you know who that is. He made Whispering Woods, and then he also made an Egyptian map, but
Whack the
Just made
onesies.
that one, so it still has some kinks to work out. But Whispering Woods is pretty fun. Oh, I fucked that.
Whack the onesies. Don't know that one.
Never played that either.
Good shot, Pio.
Keo just hit a nice ass shot. Yeah.
Great
You
shot.
tried a hole in 1 in 5.
Proceeds to fuck it up.
With some slight adjustments, if you hit that off the first shot, that'll be a crazy hole in one. This map, or this hole fucks me every time. Let's watch me get a fucking 12.
Oh, I
What?
screwed
Whoever just got a
myself.
1, you're not a real person. Whoever just got a 1 is a fucking bot, because that's crazy.
What the heck?
Just have to get good. That's all it is.
This
Oops.
hole is literally fucking completely
Says the guy who
RNG.
fucks it
There's
up every
no way
single
to
one.
fuck guarantee it.
No, there's not a guarantee.
Like I've played with
lucky.
people who know how to fucking get this hole every time, but for me it's not physically possible. I always end up off the map like you're watching. You know, advice is appreciated but not required.
More power.
Yeah, more power.
Yes, yes.
I'm
Kaji's
doing
advice is
3
always full
power aimed like
You need to
at
do
the
full power.
white ice cream.
You just
scoop.
shoot for the center.
to the
Shoot for
right.
the center, down or a little to the right, and I do full power.
Yep. Same.
What is even the center on
It's like
this
if
map? What
just
do we consider that?
the center of the
This-
slide thing that you're
Slide.
shooting at, that rainbow colored stuff.
Well, that was the center, and I just fucking went to Narnia, so.
Well, there you go, right
Well,
there.
that kind
There
of
you
worked.
go.
Hey, first try.
Yeah, we're only on fucking shot 9, but first try, yeah.
It's hole in 2 in 10. It's fine.
Oh, I went from first to last. Okay.
Welcome to my world.
Like I was saying though, I can lose at golf and still have fun. So it is what it is.
Agreed.
I just like winning.
Huh? What the hell? How did I end up there?
Oh, fuck me. Hit the wall. It's okay though. I have a customer coming in an hour to pick up $115 worth of shit. And then I get to go to work and do a bartending shift. So you know
Oh,
what?
it's-
If I lose at golf, it is what it is, because I'll still have a decent day.
Everybody's cheating.
Trying to.
Hmm.
It wasn't working very well.
We're in the same boat. Trust me.
Let's see if I can cut this.
See, I like playing in your
Why the
lobbies
fuck?
because you actually play like real games. Whereas fucking at
That's
least
fine.
half of the other people I play with, they play with fucking workshop lobbies, which is okay, but they also like change the gravity settings and the
That's-
ball settings. And to me that shit isn't even fun. Like, I like playing golf for what it is.
What is this position? Apparently. What the fuck, Storm?
I complain with
Everybody.
Kazi.
Everybody.
Everybody, yeah. Except Pio.
I
Says-
And
was.
Sammy.
Scotty. Or Sammy.
I never
Okay.
can hit this pipe, and now I wasn't even straight to it.
I think that might be the first time I've got a 1 on that hole.
Woohoo! Dunked it.
Cyclode it.
Dunked it.
Too much break.
That one is also possible on a 1, but I've never managed to get it through the donut, bouncing off like the jello shit.
Yeah, I never done that.
Never works for me.
No!
My work app sent me a notification, be on time for your 3:30 shift.
Damn it.
Fucking-
I jumped instead of braking. Otherwise, it would have been a hole in one. Damn.
I've never got a 1 on this map, and I'm also still
Oh,
not
it's
going
possible
to.
to do it if you have brakes and stuff. Jumps.
It's
to break and
possible,
jump.
I'm just slightly retarded.
Oh, this one. This
This
one.
hole kills me.
This
Yep.
freaking one. Every fucking time.
I've played this hole over a dozen times and still not figured out what power gets you through the donut.
Full power.
All the power.
Well, I've already taken a shot.
Fuck.
Me and Pio are
Yeah,
just going around.
this one always fucks me.
Oh yeah, 5.
In the fucking 9.
It's good, Pia. You're doing good.
I don't know if this guy in your stream's name is supposed to be Cafe Racer or what it is. That's what I would assume it is, but the fucking dude said he's uploaded 21 maps. That's fucking crazy. If you've made 21 maps, fucking you know fucking golf. That's some crazy shit right there.
What the hell, Cyclo?
I'm just quietly over here kicking ass and taking names.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to work on some sound stuff. What
I think I know what happened though.
do you think happened?
Last time Kazi and you were working on stuff, you stole Kazi's spreadsheet and replaced it with your version.
So that's why. That explains so much.
Making 22 maps on this game is fucking insane, I can't lie. Unless they're shit maps.
Damn it.
Causing
Forgot the breaks.
fucking ones.
It's
so
super
I
easy
only-
with the break, you know?
I only know one other person who's made maps, and they're pretty intricate. I can only imagine how many hours it takes to make. If you've made 22 maps that are actually like intricate, respect for that.
everyone got a 1. Nope.
Oh, I'm around the corner. I can't get to it.
Oh.
We're gonna go for it anyway. Right off of
Forgot
there.
which direction this goes. No, that's not how it.
That's how we do it.
Pio with the
I know how to
cheat,
get
what
this
the
map,
fuck?
this hole in one, but you're fucking
No! I should have
whatever
jumped
setting
again.
you have that makes it spawn in
Damn.
different places fucking killed me.
If I had jumped again at the last, where I was like right at the edge of the falling down slope thing, I would have made it. Damn it.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's apparently not how this goes.
What setting is it that makes us all spawn in different places? Because I can't lie, I
Random
don't like
start
that.
position.
Random start
Awesome.
position. Ah!
Yeah, I don't like that. I can't lie.
Storm.
Because every time I spawn in the worst possible position.
There's actually another setting for moving just you to the worst spot.
Yeah.
I don't think this game likes Jews because it spawns me in the worst starting position.
Anti-Semitic game.
Yep, that's.
Oh, this one.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
this
I
fuck
forgot. I
up.
need Cozy's spreadsheet.
But the position matters.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, but you have adjustments for
You
the position.
don't have spike on, right?
No.
So I have to actually power shit correctly. Okay.
Poland 1 and 2.
Pio.
What?
Do it again.
You can bounce off the wall, you know?
Not too late. Break earlier.
Well
Yeah,
done.
Like
There you
break
go.
as you're cresting the hill. You know, you already got it, but just in general, like
It
you gotta
works.
break before you're approaching the area that you want to break
It
at.
works before you take the airtime.
First,
I wasted one shot.
Ah,
No. You fucker.
good to break. No, I skipped the first one. Hit too hard.
Wrong spot. That's okay. Pick two. Two's okay. Open.
Cheater.
Do thing. That won't.
I forget who it was earlier that said the word shot, but whoever it was, we should take another.
yeah, you should.
See,
Why?
you said you should, I said we should. I see a critical difference in those two statements.
Damn it. I wasted another shot.
Man, I'm. Come off of here.
I got no response to that nice request, so fuck it, I'll just take it by myself. That's okay.
You can take two.
I only have one left. Don't tempt me here. Don't
Oh.
make me chug the rest of the beatbox. Because that's fucking kind of a lot.
I forgot how much you have to take here, but we'll go with that one.
You killed me. You killed me anyway.
ABK. Always blame Cozy.
Experimenting.
Oh. Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, better not.
Better not what?
I was just trying some experimental stuff
He was
from
trying
the.
what you did.
You and me were both struggling with those shots from the start. I was watching that happen.
Gave
I
it
was
up to
enjoying the
Sammy.
fact that I figured it out better than you.
Hmm.
I'm not this stupid one. Ugh.
Took their own.
I've never coughed from taking a shot before. What did you do to me?
Damn it, Cyclo.
Didn't touch it.
I blame you anyway. You were next to me. I blame you. It's all your fault.
I just shot way too much power to not make it in the hole, but okay.
Cozy on par.
Did you see the 3 people under par?
Yep.
Sammy
I
killing
got
it.
over par and second to last place. If I have failed here.
I'm tied with Cyclo.
So what is it? Workshop page. Top rate all time. Let's look. Workshop.
Just a heads up, you probably do already know this, but I think whatever workshop maps you have, you can play, but if you want to add one, you have to restart the game. I can see you've played with fucking Crazy and Kalen and all them before, based on your map in workshop. I played at least 4 of the maps that you have in your workshop collection last night.
I cycled it.
Fuck that.
Fucking fence.
Lunchtime for you. All right, man. Enjoy.
What is this position? Oh, that fucking worked.
Oh, okay. That's my expression on every fucking hole when I completely throw it.
Oh, that was like the best shot I've ever had.
Oh, one. What the heck did you do?
I can't lie, your hole in one was a lot more impressive than mine. I've never hit a 1 on this hole either, so for me it's pretty cool, but yours was still better.
It was a good time.
This hole's fucked. The chairs always eat my ass.
What's this bullshit?
That's a very good question, Pio.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Sammy
How
go
did you
over the
miss
wall.
the
He
first
won't.
is
He'll
how
go
you do it.
around. What was
You will
that,
go
Sammy?
over the hole.
I'm really close. Let's break out the one wood. Hit it harder. Oh, I fucked it.
As far as I can tell, he's not in the stream unless his name's or the call, unless his name's different, but he could be in the stream. But it's always funny playing like a big lobby with people, and like some people don't know that like jump and fucking all that shit is on. You just watch them fail
Sammy's
because
a
they
regular.
don't know how they can play it.
Sammy's a regular. He knows.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Because on the one hand, like, I wanna type in chat, like, you know, this key will fucking do this and help you win. But at the same time, it's slightly enjoyable watching people fail, not knowing that there's advantages.
Oh, this one hosed me, but I'll.
Always.
I'm gonna wait till all of you shoot, because even though this one's straightforward, it is an easy one.
Oh, with jumping you can.
Show off.
I mean, jump's always on regardless, but I mean, you can jump in water in any fucking game. This hole, though, this hole is a little different. I've never fucking gotten a less than a 3 on this hole. Just have to rewind the stream there and copy your strats.
I cycled it twice.
You don't
so-
have rewind on, you little cunt.
Oh.
Oh, I genuinely didn't think that was possible, but alright.
Show off and cheater.
Or with hidden spreadsheets.
No, that's not cheating.
I've never played this map once I figured it out without bouncing off the fire shit, but I
Yeah.
genuinely didn't think it was possible to get it in one by doing that.
I mean,
That was probably purely an accident.
for me, it's typical is to
Jump, Sammy, jump! Nice.
maybe I've got one time. Or one.
I think that hole in one calls for a shot. And some skiing. I think that calls for a double whammy. Oh, this hole. I don't like this hole.
Did go well.
Yeah, I always hit at least one of the things on this hole. Oh, okay, and I bounced out. That's nice. I didn't even think it was possible to bounce out. Six. Fuck me.
Oh!
Who the fuck
Ozzy
hit
and
me?
Pio cheating.
Yeah,
Good job.
I would have been there first, but I cycloed myself.
Yeah, but you have to still like.
I'm
hit
taking no
down
shots and
hollow.
I'm not at the spawn point, but okay.
Aim at the flag and
Yeah, Storm, you have to use your eyes. I know it's hard in your age.
Yes, it is very much so. Glad you finally realized.
Oh, what is this bullshit?
We should turn collision on for the next hole
Damn.
or for the next game if everyone
No.
promises not to troll.
Yeah, not happening in this lobby.
'Cause I already stated my opinion on this before, but if no one's a little bitch, collision's fun.
Where are you, Cozy?
The water bounced me back behind the start. So don't fucking ask me. This is
Hey, Cozy.
horseshit.
Kazi, you have to
So I'm falling
use
through
your
the
eyes.
map. I spawned and I'm falling. That makes sense.
Uh, fuck. Have been two.
How did you get a 6? I haven't even had time to take 6 shots.
It's skill.
Skill issue.
No, it's just pure skill.
Me and Cyclo are in a tense battle here. I think I fucked it though, because you just got a 2 and I'm probably gonna get a 4. Yeah. Ooh.
For fuck's sake.
And you don't even have collision on, so I can't even troll you.
I blame Cyclo.
I don't do that shit, but I did just throw my lead, which is slightly disappointing. I also spawned on the slope, which means it's not possible to hit the hole in one shot, which does kind of piss me off.
Fuck it. Yeah, I can't do
I
anything.
should
Here.
have gotten a 1 on that hole, but okay.
Oh well.
With the default spawn location, if you bounce
Oh,
off the fucking thing on the right, you can get a 1 on that one.
what? What was that? How did you bounce me there, you fucking water?
Sammy.
I mean,
That's
trust there's worse spots to
Good
be than
shot.
where Sammy was.
Jump harder, Cozy.
Kazi,
I
you
have
should have
I have
used more
definitely
power.
gotten higher than 5s on this hole.
I went 12s and even overshoots.
Kazi, you should have used full power there. That would have worked.
What? That's literally the strat, but okay.
Damn it!
How the fuck did you get it? Did you just say god damn it to a 2?
I didn't say a word.
No, it was a 4.
I heard someone say god.
It was Storm with
Yeah,
their
because I
weird
was like
letters.
right next to the fucking hole, and didn't throw me in.
Okay. I feel better.
That's
Like
sus.
that shit.
Everybody
I
is.
still don't know how you got a 2, but at least I'm not pissed off that someone's complaining about it too.
And suspiciously, everybody's under par.
Not for long.
I mean,
Nope.
yeah, this.
No, no, I fucked. I fucked it. I lost a shot. Oh well.
Doesn't matter, you're still probably gonna beat me unless I get it in this shot, which I won't. Yeah.
I'm just trying trick shots, so I'm last anyway, so that's fine.
I think I'm
What the
1 shot
fuck?
short of tying with you.
So I overshot, and I would go to the garden or whatever it is,
Oh.
and then I bounced back in the air. How the fuck physics?
And that's skill,
Oh,
Kazi.
2
Skill.
shots. Okay.
So
No,
almost
Kazi.
everybody under par.
Yeah, the goal
Mhm.
is to have exactly 66. You all failed.
Ah,
Everyone got at least par or under though. That's pretty good.
That's pretty legit.
Kazi is not afraid of excuses.
All right.
Never been.
It'd be more
Last one.
legit if I beat you.
Was
But
Candyland
After that,
again?
again?
Ah, I didn't want to play.
no. I think we should restart
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
because all of us have already played this map within the last half an hour.
Storm, when you are getting blamed every time for everything, you just get used to it.
Do you not restart lobbies? Is that not your thing?
Everybody
I
already
see, but
started, so it's all
I'm
good.
Getting,
mean,
I'm getting
We're only
blamed for
one
everything all
hole
the time
in.
anyway.
It's not like it's like a disrupts the game. I think it'd probably be better,
You
but
just don't like
it's up
this
to you.
map.
I just don't like playing maps that I just played because it feels boring, but I'll play whatever. Fuck this.
Nerd. Gives you opportunity to be able to know what you're getting yourself into. Right?
I mean, yeah, but I've played the default maps like so many times.
Oh look, Kazi left.
He left.
It's, he's
Mhm.
still in the call though.
Probably getting ready to lose his internet.
I
Nope.
mean, I don't think so, but
He may have had something else going on.
Probably needs to play.
I think
Back
he
of the
just
day.
doesn't want to play the same map twice in a row, for being
No.
honest.
nah, that's it.
Can't say I didn't try. Also, sorry for the delay. I'm slightly busy. Oh.
I should have kept jumping like Sackler did.
Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't.
See, this random spawn
I
location
started
shit
jumping
fucked me
too
here.
late, and then it's just like it was
It's
already
on the
trying to
regular
give me a
spawn
new shot.
location. This is an easy one, but you've killed me here. Fucking 3. Ew. Oh, you got a 1. Of course you did.
Oh, this freaking one.
I struggle with this hole every time, no matter what.
Cycle with one again.
He stole Kazi's spreadsheets after all.
I've been too focused on the actual game, but Calf Racer, having 3 of your maps on the
Oh,
top
good
rated of
job.
all time is pretty fucking cool. Good shit. I think he's gone now, but
Yep.
he's probably happier than I am because he's eating food and I'm losing in golf.
Fuck! I thought I was on a different place. I jumped.
Mm. Fuck it. Oh no. Good job,
I
Pio.
did too.
Yep. Lucky.
You're fucking kidding me.
Oh, this fucking. Oh, this time it worked.
I broke too hot. Come on, Sammy! Damn it!
Oh, why'd you break?
Fuck this hole. Hole's some bullshit. See if I can go under. Okay. Okay.
Mm,
What the hell? It threw me outside the map. The
Yeah,
actual?
it'll do that. Did it to me too.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they
Oh, it did it to me twice. Okay.
throw you out.
What? Fuck off.
after 9 holes.
I fucked it up.
Just shy of where you needed to be.
And now I, of course, overshot.
I know.
Fuck.
Did
Fuck
you,
me.
did you shoot the last one really hard, or was that just lag sending your ball?
Lag. That wasn't that hard.
Great.
Oh,
The alarm to wake me up, if I would have slept, is going off, but of course I didn't sleep, so here we are.
about time to make the donuts, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of donuts for this shift. If you've seen Wolf of Wall Street, you'd get the reference.
I go through there? Never done it before. Can.
I messed up.
Why didn't it work? All right.
I don't like this hole.
Not good.
I'm in a terrible place. How am I even supposed to? Let's try that. Yeah, I just accidentally, at the first shot, I landed here, and I don't want to be here. I guess that works.
I mean, you don't have enough shots.
Yeah, I don't have enough shots anyway. Let's fuck it.
Fuck!
Give a shit.
Finally.
Fuck this anyway. For the first shot, I already
Oh,
fucked it.
this fucking one.
I already forgot what I did last time. That worked.
Oh, great.
Wasn't this?
Here.
Typo in one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Did that last time. Definitely finishing.
Too hard.
What the? What happened there?
Got lucky. Almost yeeted it.
What the? Oh, for fuck's sake. Back to the start. Oh, fuck off.
Bounce from the
Yeah,
left.
screw this.
Bounce from the left and
Nah, I'm just wasting shots now.
Right through there.
I'm
Yeah.
wasting brain cells playing this game.
I'm just going to DNF this. It can't be ours. CBA. Stupid, like, one of the stupid things brought me back to the very beginning. One of those fucking pipes. Fuck this shit. Done with that.
fuck. I fucked it.
Playing with you increases my rate of consumption by like at least fucking 50%. I swear to God.
That doesn't have anything to do with me.
I think it does.
I'm positive it doesn't.
Because I play with fucking Glitchman Dan who purposefully hosts rage bait lobbies and I still don't fucking get trolled this bad.
I'm pretty sure you're trolling yourself right now.
Partially. But still. I don't know. Something about your lobbies just hit different. Not that that's a bad thing, just so we're clear.
I mean, I know
Which one
that
is this
we
again?
are
I think it's this one, right? I just post in it. Yeah.
typically two fucking poles in this lobby.
Oh, I should have jumped.
That was not enough.
So close.
Par. Nice. Well done. I'm not gonna try it this time. Not gonna do it. I'll take my I fucked it.
Fuck.
You too, huh?
Yep.
I was gonna say I'll take my 3 and go on about my business, but I guess I'll take 4.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I can get it if I get the jump right. At least a 2 from the start.
It's definitely winnable. I just am physically incapable of getting the timing right.
All right. Full send.
Again.
Nope, that doesn't work. You land in the water.
I full sent it.
I had to use handbrake with full
Yeah, if you're lucky, it works. I did it last time too, but this time it didn't work. Sent me in the water because I missed the pipes.
Jump. Fuck.
marble
Misclick.
bullshit.
I misclicked.
Well, Sammy, I don't know how you got it. That was close.
How did he survive that?
I know, right?
Oh, at least a bar.
Hmm.
Well done, Pete.
Yep.
Well done. Okay. That's that. We got track of the day. I'm gonna play some Trackmania in a minute, but before I do that, I'm gonna hop off and go get a cup of coffee, get a little refill. So I'll be right back.
You done with golf?
Yeah, I'm done with golf for this morning.
What was that next game you were playing?
Trackmania.
Trackmania.
Oof, I do not have that.
Alright.
It's. I mean, it's.
Yeah, it's nice
kind of
playing
cool.
with you. Have a good rest of your day.
All right, man.
Yep.
See ya.
Have a nice day.
There. All right. Where's me buttons? Go here, here. Track of the day. We've been doing this every day this week, and I'm having fun with it. Having fun with it. I will go get my cup of coffee and be right back. Okay. Here. Cause he's here. Let's see. I need to see, can I pop this out? Of course, I put it over here. We want to change the size of this. Won't let me do that, will it?
You can do it in OBS though. You can resize the window after you force capture it. Just put it somewhere else, full screen it, and then capture that bit and resize the thing in OBS.
The issue will be, I think, that it's going to be. Will it let me have that full screen and show everything behind it? Maybe so. Okay, never mind. I didn't know if it would stay full screen behind it. So
That I don't know.
yeah, if I can capture.
Plus, you did very much improve since last time I saw you drive. Very nice.
You were saying
Yes.
fucking bobsleigh.
You're doing way better than those than I do. So
Yeah, you have to stay between the red lines.
yeah, I know the theory
then-
that you have to do that, but it never works for me. Just always fucks me up.
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
Get cozy up here in the corner. It'll be great. You guys can watch him. It's small. You get to watch him.
You can also trim those black bars off and stuff. if you want to.
Alt.
Now it's in transform. If you select the source and then transform it, right click transform. I think it was Control E or T. One of the two. Just right click transform, and then you can where is it? And no, not these. Transform.
Gotta be an edit.
Yeah, transform, edit, transform. Then you can crop at the bottom. You can crop stuff off.
There it is. Oh, but I gotta know what the numbers are.
Well, it's live previews it. Get a live preview.
Pretty good. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. Have to change it if I somebody else decides to share in there. But Play track of the day, Friday. 5 days in a row. Holy shit. Look at me go. Look at me go. And if I pay attention to Cozy's little bitty stream over there, then I'll know the right line to take.
But I don't have the right line yet. I got like 3 finishes and all of them were different. And all of them were faster than the previous one. And there's a plugin Ghost++ where you can see people's ghosts
Oh, this
more
one's
easily, but this is shit, yeah. Bobsleigh is shit. And some of the jumps are shit.
I mean, if it wouldn't be for the ice beds, this looks like a pretty decent map.
Yeah, but the jumps somewhere like this one can hit your car.
Nah, those are fine. That's just techie stuff. It's fine. You're lucky there.
You know, it's skill, Storm, it's skill.
Ah, alright.
Lose
Yeah,
the
sorry, I
speed
always get
with-
that confused.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's strategy to lose the speed, to have worse times.
Yes, yes. I forgot that the goal was to have slower times
oh, button.
instead of faster. I
Pio already gave up. He said, not today.
Pio was not here for like 10 minutes.
No, I just saw that he's playing something else.
No, because he doesn't have premium like Storm.
Oh,
go-
that's
go
what
fund
it
me.
is. And we need to go fund me
Let's
for.
go find me for Storm and Pio.
This track doesn't. Okay, so I need to be taking a tighter line on that corner. Not there.
like if you replace all those bobsled ice pipes like regular half pipe thingies, then this would be a very good map. I kind of like the flow of it.
Yeah.
It's just the ice bits are like I forgot the English word for it, but unpredictable.
Yeah. If you enter correctly, then it's fine. There's just minimal steering, and you should be good. And the problem is
Emphasis
that,
should.
yeah, it gives you so much speed. I mean, you don't lose the speed. So if you lose the speed, you're super affected.
Hang on. Wait for it. We're good. Oh, I was killing it for a second. Not like you can afford to use decide not to buy it. Yeah. You have to. Everybody makes their choices.
No, you are just so poor as Storm. You just both cannot afford it.
Have you looked at inflation, man? Crazy. We even had to sue a chocolate manufacturer.
You had to sue a chocolate manufacturer?
What?
Yes,
Why?
because they did some shrinkflation stuff. They removed like 10 grams of the chocolate, kept the package size the same, didn't indicate it, and the how much stuff is in there. It says 90 grams instead of 100 grams now on the packaging, but because they put it in like cartons, and the edge of the carton hides the 90-gram thing, so then people just think that, oh yeah, this is the same size it's always been for the past like whatever many years. Because the size is the same, it looks the same, everything is the same. And then they just grab it, not notice the 90 grams instead of 100 grams, which is also pretty small on the packaging. So you can't see that bit because it's hidden by the carton. And they charge the same or more. So they got sued for that. It's still ongoing, I believe, so no idea what happens out of that.
This part is shit. Or
You just have to
jump.
keep on
Okay.
the right.
And this is also shit. The finish. Is there risky finish? There's risky finish. Wow.
So have you
Stop.
made the end?
Oh yeah, I finished like 3 times.
I've not made the end yet.
There's risky finish.
It's all risky.
No, risky finish. There's like finish that you can drive to all the time, and there are finishes that you have to jump to.
Yeah, I
That's
get
what
that, but it's
risky finish is.
I understand. I know what a risky finish is. I'm saying it's all risky right now.
No, there's second finish. There's second
Because you
finish.
took a minute longer than last time.
Yeah, but the no respawn timer at the bottom, I can be 5.5 seconds faster. So I could get 47. Just do it in one go.
You playing on keyboard anyway?
Yep.
Nice.
I don't have controller, nor the wheel.
Yeah, wheel is not useful in this game anyway.
There's a German streamer that plays only on wheel and only in camera free, so he doesn't see the car. And he's like top 10 in the world or something.
There's quite a few.
And Pia has joystick. Pia needs to play on joystick.
I mean, I guess it will work, but
What the fuck?
Finish you.
And I don't see the line on that corner. Right Through there, okay. Yay, I got one. 231.
46.
46? Look at you go.
46.2.
And you would have gotten that point too if you didn't crash at the end.
Yeah, I would have had gold.
So it says it's at the bottom down here with 54.17, 13 respawns. Where I would be, if I was able to go straight through at the with the route that I took, I would get 54.17, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
And did you see the risky finish?
Nah,
Have you
no.
ever used the camera 7? Maybe it's time for you to learn camera 7. Yeah, crash. Is there more? Are there hidden boosters? Probably not.
I wouldn't think so.
Cozy.
Unless you can make those hidden anyway.
I don't know what happened.
You're doing good, Sato. Good. Perfect.
I feel like that was Uncle Jeff's dildo rocket. Not really going to space, but kinda. Hey, I'm out.
Yeah, the reactor. It's always fun.
I'm out on the pitch. What are we gonna do now?
No, but that looks like the intended line, Cozy, that you draw.
Oh, you know what's problem? A stream delay of 30 seconds. I was super confused because you were just driving, not flying. And then I saw flying. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you talk about. That
Yeah.
makes more sense.
Alright.
I guess doesn't matter if you
30 seconds, huh?
Oh, those holographic things there. Those are the indicators, start and finish of the thing. It just goes through the air too. So, if you land on those, you always get those. You could skip the reset though, but then it's kind of uncontrollable to booster stuff.
Oh, that means that somebody did it. Did Elcon do it?
Probably.
Elcon always does like shortcuts. Obviously. Yes, Storm, you were saying?
Hey, there you go. I mean...
Sure, Fredwolf, sure. What do you do? Just drive here, jump out. Where do they take the boost?
What a small world. You also play
The
Trackmania,
red one.
and ice surface is difficult for beginners. I'll agree. I'll agree.
How do they
Oh,
get it?
The red bit. I don't know how it triggers for them, but maybe there's more. The trigger area is bigger than what it indicates.
What kind of bullshit
usually-
mapping is that?
It should only trigger to the left of it.
Yeah, and the top part, right?
Yeah, and the bottom too.
Yeah, bottom and top. Yeah.
It shouldn't really trigger here. At least it's not indicated to, but that doesn't mean anything anymore these days. So
Yeah,
you can totally make hidden things that just trigger stuff that look normal.
And suddenly he gets the boost. What the fuck? Yeah, the problem is that I don't know how to exit from this.
Go! Go! Fuck.
Stupid plugin.
Back to race, bottom left.
Oh, this one. Okay, yep. Did cycle finish?
No. I actually hit that. I want to go back 2 checkpoints.
Oh, you cannot.
There we go. Oh, it was 1 minute and 8 seconds faster. Look at me go. You said camera 7. I didn't bother to.
Yeah.
That's just free.
Oh,
It's
Numpad.
free camera.
yeah. We don't want that. We don't want
But you
that.
want to see the risky finish.
But I don't. I don't.
Because then you will
Aquilo
know
first
what
need to
do.
finish 1 minute and 30 seconds faster than he could without respawning.
But he could do it with risky finish and be done with it.
No.
Can you see risky finish from the beginning?
No.
So you have to.
Just, instead of
I mean-
going on the road where it leads to the normal scene finish, just jump over the grass hill into the checkpoint in the ice pipe. That's the
It's-
finish.
This track is dumb. It's dumb.
Only
found-
these stupid ice bits.
I
The
found
track is
better
perfectly
track
fine
bits in
without the stupid ice bits. Replace the ice pipes with like regular half pipes, and it's a good track.
I agree.
Plus the flow is kind of it's got nice flow to it.
The track yesterday was pretty hard too, for me.
Yeah, but it was fun. Once you get it, it's fun.
Yesterday looked fine, yeah. Yesterday was just full speed send it.
Yep. But yes, Psycho, I have campaigned for you to play.
Yeah.
Instead of going to the right there, you can just hop over the green hill.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do this. That's not it.
Not sure if you're fast enough. No, into the pipe, into the checkpoint.
Okay.
The big one in the
Yep.
background.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
that one.
Assume it's track of the day. Yeah, it can be. Camo. Track of the day. Straighten her out, son of a bitch! Okay. Almost broke a minute now, so at least we're going the right direction. Hang on. Fucked it. make it. Fucked. Not high enough. Not enough speed. No. I think I'm finally getting it. You still playing it, Cozy?
No.
You go to
I
campaign?
have to get gold. No, track of the day.
So
I
you
have
are
to
still
get gold
playing it?
because- Yeah. I need like 1/3 of a second.
I asked if you were still playing it. You said no.
Have I? Maybe I'm mumbling too much. I am playing track of the day.
Okay. I can't see my OBS and race at the same time, so I'm not reading chat.
You,
Nothing.
you need more screens.
I mean, it's over there on the side, but I can't pay attention to what I'm doing racing and
Oh,
watch yours as well.
it's just excuses.
Yeah, skill issues.
You don't care about me.
And I need a chameleon eye that over on the side of like Mad Eye Mooney or whatever his name was. It goes up here and watches the screen while I'm watching this one.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Harry Potter.
Oh yeah, Harry Potter that I read in Polish like 20 years ago and I don't get English references. Yeah,
Gotcha.
that might be a problem. And the movies are also in Polish. So,
Their names may not be the same.
and I mean, they are probably the same.
Hey, I like them. Do your emote. Do your emote.
Lycam knows Polish. Yeah, crazy eye moody, okay?
Zalunuki Moody was in Polish. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sale.
Szalone. SZ is SH.
And then we can add in some other. We can start chaining things. If I can remember the. Is that right? That's not it. Shit. Fuck, I don't remember it. Hang on.
I don't even know what you're trying to do.
Oh, I thought I did it. Did I not do it?
You need to put your sound redeems in Discord. I mean, I would like to hear them without stream.
Oh, I can do that. I had it be done that way before, but I turned it off last night because there we go. You should hear him now. Do you hear that one?
Oh, perfect. Yes.
Yeah, I turned it off last night while I was on call with my daughter because I was doing some testing and she was a grumpy Gus and and this one. uh, maybe I didn't make a. I did the sound. Maybe I didn't do the command for it. That's what it was. Okay, so we'll have to fix that. Let's see. Actions. Four. Place down. Route. I can't find it. I thought I did the sound. I did a bunch of stuff last night in here, so I may have either named it the wrong thing or something like that. But I've got a sound. I'll fix it later. I got a new one. We'll have it. We'll have it for Monday. We'll have it for Monday. Let me make it to do. Make it to do. Online version track of the day, but you would get random players, I think. You should add the laugh to the emote. What laugh?
The guys laugh.
Okay, I can do that.
Yep.
The Keck laugh. Yeah.
Yeah. The stream will be constant.
It'll be great. Because you use that emote too much? It'll be all right. Okay, improve. Improve harder. That's not it. Find the video? I've had it. I've seen it. But if you want to save me the trouble, you can. Yeah, this turning sideways as you're coming out of the toboggan thing is bullshit. Oh, send it to me. Don't put it in there. Send it to me. Not there. I gotta copy it, then go send it. Blah, 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 blah. There's for everyone else? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, it was going well for a second.
And it's 38 thousandths of a second.
38 thousandths. Man. All it takes is one slight little bobble in the fucking toboggan area and you're fucked. There's no recovery. There's no... You can't slow down. You can't fix it.
Fix it in Ada for that.
Sheer 10 Camo Bree asked, "Are you fine with backseating, giving tips or not?"
Oh, God, yeah. I just didn't see it because it's hard to read chat and race at the same time, you know?
So TTS doesn't go to Discord.
Okay.
Which might be intentional, but
Sheer 10, that's why I'm here for you. I mean Ada. Sheer 13, he says get good.
Wait. Where does Ada go? I don't know where it goes. Should send it to... Should be system. Computer input. Yeah. You're not hearing it? Whenever you're not hearing SpeakerBot?
I'm hearing the Twitch cheer sound at the beginning, and then there's silence. I don't hear Ada saying stuff. So maybe a speaker bot output is somewhere,
No, stream is hearing it.
or is it super quiet?
But Cozy wants special, wants to hear it.
I mean, if Cycle is responding to something, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just reporting what I see, and then you classify if it's a bug or not.
I know stream is, and that's the thing. It's not showing me anything other than it appears that it's going to. This is a issue with voice meter. Sometimes you don't know where things are going. It can be set right now in Windows settings. Okay. SpeakerBot
In that
is
case,
set to
Cozy is
default.
always a
Cheer
feature.
10 Fixit says pioneers should always blame Kotsiolik.
Okay, I figured out where it's at. It'll go in now. It'll go in now. I don't know why it's in Table T. It'll go in now, yeah. Oh, no fair. No. You don't write Peach because I will delete your I will delete your sound. You put your emote in there. Thank you. You don't
You
just.
have to make your sounds case sensitive.
I don't know how to do that.
No, there must be a checkbox.
And
There's always a checkbox.
there's always a
If
checkbox.
there's no checkbox, you blame C# developers.
There's no checkbox. But I
But that
can't.
would mean blaming you, Cozy.
I think I can do this. Okay, now I think it'll only work.
Why
Nice.
am I losing speed?
All right,
What kind of
fixed.
bullshit is that?
Oh, now it doesn't work at all. Oh, fuck me.
Cozy, you lose speed because you ran into the thing, the checkpoint thing.
No, that wasn't it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Put it back like it was. For the other guy, you lose speed because you eat the gear. Camo, you probably tried to tell me something earlier and I missed it.
Yeah, maybe. But I know that gears exist and I know they're automatic and I just probably drove different line and it's shit. But I like to complain, so
Big tip for the bobsled part is whenever you lose control, release the gas. All right. We'll see what we can do.
oh. But I fucked it. Fuck! I was 200 ahead.
Yeah, it
Oh.
looked good, and then you fucked the ending.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that didn't do anything. That just meant that I was going slower and still out of control.
Yeah, this is nice. Random. Whenever you drive on ice, random things happen.
Bullshit. Everything depends on the bobsled if you on the entry into the bobsled if you slide out or not. Yes, that's what I was saying earlier. There is no fixing it. Once you're there, you're there. It's fucked. Nerdy Dork, what are you talking about? Is this Cyclo?
Nerdy Dork is speaking riddles, as always.
No, this is not
We need,
Cyclo.
to, we need Dave to translate.
Dave to translate Nerdy Dork. It's all in code. I don't know.
Where would Dave know what they say?
Because Dave and Nerdy Dork speak in code.
Fuck.
So you hope they understand each other.
Could be different code.
Hard cut. I just flew around. Lost 7 seconds.
Fine, just make them back.
And came back to the track.
Easy, right? Just drive 9 seconds faster on the rest of the track and you're good.
Yeah. Let me just casually get towards record on it.
See, there you go. That's the way to do it.
Why did I not think about it?
You're welcome, Kazu. You're welcome.
I will credit you in my speech when I get a prize or something.
Yes, yes. That's the least you could do, yeah. I mean, after I give you all this intel for free, I mean, that's the least you could do.
Yeah, I guess I will have to send you the spreadsheet for golf. You can fly to finish. You will miss the checkpoint, but you can fly to finish.
I mean, if you fly through the checkpoints and then into the finish, could work. Holy shit. Aquilo became pro streamer.
What did I do?
Change category.
Yes, he did. He changed
Yeah.
category today.
Brian.
After so many people complained yesterday.
I think it was only one.
It's probably also because he's doing it longer today, I guess. Blaming Cozy for it too. Because why not?
From a bobsled could be only steer with the turn, not against it. Could help stabilizing the car. I don't know. I'm about frustrated with this one.
Probably would have quit like half an hour ago. Personally. I just hate ice. It's dumb.
issues. There's no fun when there's ice involved. I think you're right. Spent way too much time on this game. I knew it. I felt it as soon as I did it. Quite difficult track of the day. Yeah, I would agree. Feel like they all have been the last 5 days. That's not true. Maybe one of them was okay. Feel like a lot of them this week have been difficult. Of course, it's the week that I decide to start. Yeah, fuck. I got it somehow. I got through there. That was good till it wasn't. Now if I can just put it all together. That's it. Maybe. I don't know. I did really good on that one. Yeah, 3 seconds faster is nice. I feel like I'm getting further now, at least. Smoother line, you know. Oh, come on. Garbage, but hold on. Hold my beer. Not the beard! Desert, welcome in. Never paid attention to gears. Me either. Hello there.
Fucking finally.
You get gold.
You were too fast, Kazi. You did 255. You only were supposed to do 200.
And I still hit the wall near the end and hit the finish. So could have been faster, but no.
Coming in too tight. Like, corner, ladder here. But stay out of the center. Right like that. Some garbage, but Hold on. A second and a half here. I don't know that I can make it up. It's a problem. Make it all up in the beginning.
You should watch world record.
Why? So
You
I
will
can
know
feel
the
bad
line.
about myself?
No, you will learn the line and then you can improve much there, more faster, something.
How do you watch the world record?
You have this clock on the left side of the screen. And you just click the eye next to the people's names.
The clock on the left side of the screen. You talking about the
Yes.
plugin?
No, below it. That's not the plugin. That's the base game. But you have to be playing. You have to resume.
You click the clock.
Yeah, go to the world. So click the medals. There are arrows next to the medals.
No, there's not.
There must be what?
There's eyes down here.
What? Why? What? Why can you not change stuff? Do you have to have silver or something?
I don't know. Go to main menu, HUD, and record visibility.
Is it not
I don't remember how to do that.
Yeah.
I've not played the game very much at all. And I set these plugins. Cozy helped me set the plugins up, and is it F3?
No, it's not a plugin, it's the base game. And there's a setting somewhere.
Settings. HUD. Record visibility.
Is it hard? Labels, camera, text chat.
Bottom.
Current track records visibility 4 from the. Yep. Just make it always.
Okay. 39 seconds. Go fuck yourself
Yeah.
with a fish fork. That's just stupid.
Did you see what
It's a
they do?
cut.
Oh, you don't click the eye, you won't click the name, I'm sorry. If you click the name, then you will see the replay actually, like from the first person.
Hang on. Okay, so they just skipped part of the track, basically.
Yeah, just fly, hit your roof, do a barrel roll or something, and continue the track. I
Do the
don't know why
barrel
you-
roll.
Yeah, why did you not think about it? And I don't get how they get the boost, because they are on the right side of the red boost, the reactor. And I don't know how they get it. There must
Alright.
be a hidden one.
So now I have something to do. Oh, I probably don't want to see this. No, if I leave it on there. Then... Cool. Let's restart. Completely redo my line. It helps if you don't suck. Probably something that they did like one time and couldn't repeat it.
No. Because the Alcon was second and Fred Wolf was first, and then they switched places. And this is pretty easy trick from what I saw on streams. They just do it like before the breakfast.
Everybody that's below like 42 will probably do the trick.
By the way, are you good with dirt? Oh, you're talking about camo. I don't think I need to worry about this.
Yeah, see, they're all doing it.
Yeah, top 5 are all doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot where you could look at the. There's a website where you can look at the all the rankings. What was it?
Trackmania.io.
Might be.
Fuck now, too slow.
I mean, I don't know if Virtual still plays, but if he does, then he would do the same stuff. Probably.
Visual is hunting the tip.
He's doing what?
There's map with no checkpoints. There's like 10 levels or something, and there are
Oh, he's doing that stupid stuff. Yeah,
yeah.
crazy. I don't. Yeah.
And there's reactor there, so obviously there's a skip because you can fly 7 floors outside of the map. Never place reactors on the maps. They always break down.
I mean, even Marius is probably doing it. They got like 50, 42.
Nah. Fuck this game.
We want to play Minecraft? You can play Minecraft with a car.
We Minecraft with the car? In here?
Yep. Yep.
How you do that?
Solo, library, and then you look for something. Oh, I don't remember the name.
Jeez.
Project MC.
Well, there's a bunch of them.
Project MC, the first one. I don't know why there's two with the same name, but the first one is what I played.
The creativity that chat can have with short sound redeems is perfect. You're just gonna have to like do things. Do things. How long does it take to load this some bitch?
Oh, I don't know. Get better internet. Stop
It
stealing
has
from
to
me.
download a couple of textures and
And there's just a
blocks.
few textures there.
Yes. Like 2 or 300.
Is this one of the troll tracks, or is this just
No, it's like proper track.
I don't know where he went. There's no arrows. There's a creeper. Where are the checkpoints at?
The first one is invisible, I think. The rest is mostly marked with like holes and stuff. Fences.
You have to drive right there.
I guess the first one is also marked with fences.
Has made the track? Seems to be. About normal-ish. Uh-oh. Wardens even.
Yup.
Nice. Mine crash. Nose blade couldn't do much. What's your time on it, Cozy?
50,066. I only have like 300 attempts on it and 5 finishes. It's fine, I'm a good player. And there are secrets.
There's secrets, huh?
Yeah. And I didn't find all of them, and they show some cryptic message.
I do need to come out here so I can swing the line. Great slide there. Never can get that right. Wrong button. Oh, I went through that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Probably won't work again. Looked like I went through it. Man, this is demoralizing whenever you just feel like you suck so bad. Oh, I did hit it that time. Okay. All right. One more. Then we need to go eat some lunch and play some Factorio. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Come on. Once you tried to build tech up to this point, right. Last one was a collab between me and a friend. And you were talking to Camo. I don't know what that was. It shows that you're replying, but it. It's just like speedrunning Factorio. You get really good at the beginning, eventually, you know?
Yeah. And then suddenly you start to make all the little mistakes, and
Yeah.
you make more mistakes. And you spend 2 hours.
No! No! Call him that good right there. It's a fun map to drive. Leave it at my current time. One of the tips for dirt is to try to prevent dirt getting airtime on the racing line. Sub 32 is definitely possible. Last tech turn is a bit awkward with needing a neo slide.
Oh, sure. Let's do Neo Slide.
A bit awkward.
Which is sliding and having grip, I think. And I don't know how to do it on the keyboard, but I think you can do it on the keyboard easier than on the controller.
Well, this is neat to play a different track.
Yeah, there are diamonds to find, and I only have 3. I don't know where's the rest.
Some other stuff. That's cool. I guess I could favorite that, couldn't I? I don't know. All right.
I only
Let's.
played the first map, and there's like whole campaign. There's like 7 tracks.
Yeah, there were several. You also want to try to collab? It's in my friend club, Pyroland, under main courses. Pyroland under main courses. it's quite hard, then I probably don't need to play it. I probably don't need to play it just yet. Literally, I've been playing the game like a week, maybe 2 weeks. I have currently 13.8 hours. So I know enough to suck. Know enough to suck. Did you not see how he was trying? All right. What do we call this? We call that something. AT on the track of the day is quite difficult as well. AT, what do you mean by AT?
Author time, the better than gold.
You cut out. What'd you say? Author time.
The medal after the gold, the author time.
Yeah.
That's the 80.
The person that knows all the secrets. You're 400 in the world and still need 2 seconds? Jesus.
What?
There it goes, finally. All right, Cozy, I'm going to bounce out of here and go get me a quick sandwich and a quick break and come back to play some Factorio.
Yep.
Enjoy.
Yep. You too.
Um, it's always Matrix maps. On some of his maps, only 10 people ever get the author time, even after months. Yeah. All right. I'll switch category and all that shit whenever I get back. BRB. Okay. All the stuff. What day are we on? Be 24. Um, okay. We have multiple versions of my streaming stuff open. That's fun. There. There. Okay. So we got Aquilo up and running yesterday. I don't have any sound. That's wrong. There. That's a little loud. So we got Aquilo up and running yesterday. It's not running great, and I'm having to hand feed stuff. But it's operating. We need to build out the lithium stuff, and I need to make this bigger, more better, more viable. So, yeah, I mean, we barely have any power, blah, 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 blah. It's fine. So, first off, I think we're going to want something like this. Come out here. And so we can do it like right here. Will there be enough heat from this guy to push up that way? What if we do like do I have enough water for this? Probably not. We can chop that. We can chop that, then we can jump water through there. This guy will need a little something, something. Okay. Kind of like the idea of having this crooked thing here, but maybe. power pole somewhere like it here. Just supplement the power a little bit once this thing heats up. Let's heat it up. No input fluid. Oh, I'm missing one pipe. There we go. Supplement the power a little bit, and then we can try and like build something that'll work. Hopefully. Right now, it's a spaghetti mess, huh? Right now, it's a spaghetti mess. And I'm not quite sure what to do with it. I do not know. I'll use this one. Okay, we have power up here. We just need heat. I think we'll build somewhere right in here. It's the lithium that we got to make. They need lithium. And we need it down here as well. We can figure out a way to like spaghetti it down here on a belt or something. Or just move this to a better spot. I was gonna say, I'm stuck. That's gotta be autosave. That's gotta be autosave. Got author time on the current track of the day. 47th in the world. Nice. Well done. I guess, did you have to do the trick? Or did you choose to do the trick? With shortcut? How do we make this lithium? Lithium. Here. I think we take the, yeah. Used in here, so we need holmium plate and ammonia. So we'll have to do some more of that. It's fine. We can make more stuff. You're not good enough to do it without it? I'm not good enough to do it with or without it. Or nothing. So, well done for you. Well done for you. Cryogenic plants. I reckon we have one of those. Do we want to do it here or do we want to go with here? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Can't build on that surface. Why? Do it that way. Also, in waiting purgatory, waiting for the C block mod pack to release for 2.0 to finally play Set Factorio again. Gonna have to come up with something to do. Probably, what, next week? I don't know. There's lots of things that I can continue to do in this playthrough, but I'm thinking it would be cool to do something different. Use filter. Chromium plate. Bump this down here, but spin it. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Then we can go out. Here. It's going to be goofy as fuck, but it's fine. Not what I want at all. Let me move that. Let's move it. That doesn't work, does it? Like that. I don't have any belts out here. That's cool. Looking for something I can grab. That... I guess that doesn't matter. I want... something like that. I think that'll work all right. The issue will be getting all these guys to work. Okay. Playing Dyson Sphere program right now. This latest update for DSP 2024, 2023 when they added enemies. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Since they've done anything with it. Good for them. Actually, that needs to be there. Okay. That works. This guy needs power. That's simple. Like that. And then we gotta make this brine come here. We'll have to get stuff up here. Are we out? Here. We have more. Have more. We don't. We need a bunch of heat pipe. All right, Bus, I need you to go get some heat pipe. Make it like 300. Go do it. Got everything you need? He's good on ammo, good on power, good on water. Fuel and oxidizer looks great. I'm pleased with my ship. It's not... It may not be your cup of tea, and it may not be the prettiest thing in the world, but it's effective. That's all I'm really... Camo didn't say anything. Let's go look. Where did I hide DSP? Right there. Last time I played it was December 22nd of 23. Holy shit! Not sure. March 25, I think. Last time I played was in extremely early access, so revisiting again. Hopefully this time doing a full playthrough. Yeah, I've not finished. DSP. And I currently have it uninstalled, so I don't have any good way of knowing what the things are for it. Never finished a game you started with enemies? Me either. Yeah. Me either. Seems like the game is huge, but the tech tree is quite small. Dave, it's not huge, but it gets the job done. It does. What if we can pick up any holmium plate over here? That'd be great. All right, while he's gone, what can I do? Is there anything that I can do to minimize my usage of the pipes? I don't know. I've got a little bit here I could take out, but I'm gonna need it whenever I put a pipe right there. Well, we are not making enough, I can tell you that. Can I get you to go faster? And maybe you two. Oh, I see the problem. Read contents. What did that say? Including crafting, that's fine. You're enabled if this is greater than 10. Really, and I mean, it all needs to be going the same place. It needs to be going on a belt. I need multiple inserters doing things. This whole thing is fucking garbage. I hate it. But here we are. Deza, thank you for the follow. I saved one. We took this, pushed it over here, took this, pushed it there. Oh, that's not gonna fix it, is it? Because I still have to have something there. But I saved 2. Different ways of trying to figure out how to do these would be grand. I don't need that one. I don't think I need that one. Saved another. Well, we have 5 now. Look at me go. How many do we need? Something like that. Not that one. So we're short 27. We could steal it from here. Got a lot of fluorine right now. It's sitting still. Let's get it to run. Still doesn't give me ammonia up here. We don't have near enough ammonia. This ammonia could probably be made in a different machine, right? Yep, cryogenic plant would do it. It would take more power, but it would go much faster. We need to rebuild. We need to rebuild. And the problem is, I don't want to, like... I need to, like, leave this alone. Get something that will work, rebuilt. And then take this out. Meanwhile, I'm filling in an area that I would use to do so. Use to make that happen. Herky Dirk. Bus 2.0 here. He's waiting to get loaded with stuff. It's gonna take a minute. I don't really need those or those. So we're short on the planet. We need to increase the amount of heat pipe we're making. We're going to be short on this until the other ship gets to there from Fulgora. We're good there. Good there. We're not good there, so we need more concrete. Rocket fuel's short. So rocket fuel and heat pipe. And currently doing those. Don't worry about those. Rocket fuel and heat pipe. Heat pipe's over here somewhere. I thought. Gravely mistaken. Wrong button. Right here. Can't move fast enough. Can't move fast enough. This needs to be like... different. Rocket fuel productivity is really good. We need that. Some more of that when you're done. We'll have to do these and these. That's 2,500 science. And that'll get us to the point where we can get out there. May need a fusion reactor, huh? Dense plasma focus system allows us to create energy directly from the fusion reaction without the need to use steam engines. Consumes fusion fuel. Fusion fuel is holmium, lithium, and ammonia. Made cryogenic plants. Fuel value of 40 gigajoules. Stacks to 50. Which is a lot more than these, huh? Can you use it in the nuclear power plant? You can't, just in the fusion rather. Oh, wow. Never mind, it's the spent ones, which is what I would want to know. So you're going to do lithium power. Does it just use the whole thing, or do you get a spent one? Because it doesn't show the spent one, depleted. I guess it just uses it up. Just uses it up. Okay. Uses fluoroketone coolant with fusion power cells to make superheated plasma. Can only be output directly to a fusion generator. Neighbor bonus with other fusion reactors greatly increases the plasma temperature without increasing the amount of coolant used. Neighbor bonus 100%. And it looks like you can smash them together this way. So 100 megawatts. You stick them next to each other, you'd get 200. But then the third, you had a third, and the middle one would get 400, right? I guess 300. Is that right? Put them 3 in a row and you get 200, 300, 200. Anybody? Anybody? Now we're not making any LDS because we're using all the copper to make these things. That's perfect. We need to upgrade this. My whole base is kind of fuckerooed. We need a bigger base. Bigger, more, better base. Once again, we're sending concrete. Buy the boatloads. Doing that first. Well, let's see. 'Cause I'm thinking about it. That would work. Okay. Okay. That's no good. I want day of the week, not the date. I think it's EEE. Again. That's not it. Okay. That is, I guess that's Java. That's Java. That is Java. Unless this works. No. Put these. Okay, try that. Cause it's on my mind. That's what I want. Is that what it is? Perfect. Perfect. That's Still using coal? Yep. Still using coal. What is going on here? I bet we're out of rocket fuel. Yup. We're out of light oil. We are out of light oil. We got lots of heavy oil. We're short on water? Oh, because they're shut off? 20,000, okay. Can't run because we're stuck on petroleum. Stuck on petroleum gas. Well, that's no bueno. I mean, I can clear one. I'll cook them off for a little bit. It doesn't solve my problem. No prod for me then? Okay. Okay. I can accept that. We have shit on here, and that should be going over there. Can we, we're going to Gleva first, and then we go to Novice. He needs to drop all his stuff here. Let's add a condition for rocket fuel. Item count. Item count. All requests. Gonna go rocket fuel equals 0. This is greater than or equal to 1,000. All requests satisfied. Send it. I need to set. Rocket fuel. Do that. And then we need a box over here. Asking for rocket. And then I'll have to shut these off so that they don't make a loop. Probably could have just made them different color of logistics box, but that'll be fine. I'm looking for rockets to make shit happen over here. La da 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 da. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, check this out. Check this out. Okay. Now, I have it currently uninstalled. Out of order. I had a lot of fun with this. New Friday news. This week we're adding another feature. We're showing another feature we're adding, a skill tree and a periodic table. So there's going to be skill trees. We want players to dig deeper, literally and figuratively. The skill tree lets you focus on certain areas as you progress through the levels. Whether you're optimizing for better deals, improved fuel economy, or mastering production, it adds layers of strategy and progression. And then also the periodic table, which I don't know what they're going to do with that. Can find and collect different elements while mining. Each new material you discover gives you skill points. Depending on how rare or useful it is, it makes exploring more exciting and gives rewards for digging deeper. That's cool. Nice. I tell you what I'm wanting to see. Not drag lines. I want to see bucket levelers. It's not hard. Just make it happen. Make it so. Make it so. Bucket levelers would be super helpful in that game. Super duper helpful. Bus, you get what you need? We got some of what we need. There's only 200 of this on planets. Let's, novice needs... It's gonna come from Agora Science. It's on here. You just have to drop it next time it goes back. Bucket elevator. No, bucket leveler. So, one of the big issues in the game for most everybody that plays it is getting the bucket level whenever you're digging in out of ore so that you can make a flat surface. And in any modern piece of equipment, and whenever I say modern, I mean anything built after like 1980 or probably before then, modern pieces of excavating equipment have bucket levelers so that they're usually operated by joystick, or even if the old ones that were steering wheel and levers, they have you just hit the lever and it makes the bucket level out to whatever it's set to. Not hard. So I think I'm gonna do this so we can improve how much stuff we have here. Sounds like magic to me. It would be fantastic. How could it possibly know? It's a setting that is set, like on the older stuff, it was set with like literally like a piece of threaded rod. But the level of the bucket, I'm sorry, the level of the wheels, it's all relative to the wheels is what it amounts to. Have you asked for it in Steam form? People have, and they said that they were working on it, and then nothing's ever happened. Call that bucket opacity? Could be. Yeah, it's leveling the bottom of the bucket in relation to the axles or the wheels, however you want to put it. That's how they know. And once it's set, then you just do it. So in the game, it could be something as simple as a hotkey that you set. Once you get it leveled to where you want it, then you attach it to that spot, call that as your variable. And then when you hit the hotkey, it just goes to that spot every time. But if the excavator is on incline, it would mess it up. That's correct. That is correct. You have to get it flat first. That is part of the skill of operating an excavator. But having the ability to be able to go back to a set point each and every time that you are on something would be helpful. And in the game, what they've done is they give you the flooring pieces. So if you dig out an area and it's undulating somewhat, you put the flooring down, then you could set the bucket down on that, set the parameter, the variable, whatever you want to say, for level at that spot on a hotkey, and then you just hit the hotkey and it goes back to it every time. I don't see why that's a problem. That just makes a lot of sense to me. Case was one of the first manufacturers to offer self-leveling bucket on its loaders, including the 580CK construction tractor from the 1970s. However, the concept of keeping a bucket level has been developed through several innovations over many decades, including hydraulic and mechanical systems, going back to wheel loaders in the 1920s that used gravity and wire rope to do the buckets. Sounds way too little effort on the side of the player and way too reasonable. If you're making a game surrounded around the idea of mining and equipment, then you want to make the mining machines and equipment similar to what is there in real life. We can't have reasonable things. You're not allowed to have reasonable things. I enjoy that game, but I've kind of been waiting on them to get all their different things lined out. They just keep adding more and more and more stuff. And I wanted them to fix stuff. What are we waiting on here? We don't have enough of that. We've got plenty of that. We have plenty of that. We have plenty of that. We don't have enough of this. Okay, so we have other things. We're waiting on rocket fuel. That's the problem. War science is on its way. You're headed to Gleba. I think I'm just going to tell you to immediately come here. More faster. Feel like the thing's going slow, huh? It is going slow. Yeah, no thruster fuel. No carbon. Why don't we have carbon? Why don't we have carbon? Can you upgrade? That'll help. I redid the whole back end of this in an effort to, on the other bus that died. Yeah. Have to wait until we get there and they'll get some of those and make it happen. Hey, we have an erect rocket. Oh, he's full. That's good. Can we upgrade that? We're maintaining temperature, so that's good. Out of lithium. How much did we make? 109. Where all should I put this? Where am I going to build my base? Maybe out here? Oh, that was quick. We're not going to go far with it. Jesus, so slow. Yeah, I just kind of feel kind of stuck. I need lithium brine and ammonia, and I can't get the lithium brine because I don't have enough heat pipe to get to it. Short 27 heat pipe. And meanwhile, this guy can't get heat pipe. Oh, we finally got some. All right, so they ran off some rockets is what it amounts to, and now they're out of rocket fuel. No. I'm wrong. Wait for it. They have some rocket fuel. We're stuck on this again. All right, let's kill it. That's crazy. We're not using enough petroleum. We've reduced the amount of petroleum that we're using in the base by using these electromagnetic machines, which means that then I don't have enough rocket fuel. Could I do a different rocket fuel recipe? Rocket fuel. We have ammonia rocket fuel. Make a big ass ship that'll take rocket fuel from what's her butt out there? Maybe I just need to really crank up how much rocket fuel I'm making on Pagora. Because we have the ability. I mean, there's nothing but heavy oil here. So it makes 19.4. And each one uses 1.3. That's 15 machines, man. We don't have enough solid fuel. So we make solid fuel then from heavy oil, light oil, whatever. Right? Solid fuel from heavy oil. I want to do it. I want there. Takes 1 per second. Okay. It's 8. How much do we need? 1.3. That'll be more than enough. Out variety to the left. Put as much as we can on that side. Okay. Have to move these. I don't know how well that'll work. We'll see. You'll see. A little sloppy. That's 13. We need to upgrade this belt. Do we have red belts here? We do. We do. not enough space. Oh, I know what the problem is. Here, here, here. That should fix it. I thought. Put it there. Put it there. Okay, so we're waiting on... There's 284 on planet. I don't believe you. And there's no rocket. So... Novice... We're asking for 800. Because there's 516 in logistic storage. Why did it say 284 on planet? Nobody knows. Core science. My God, you know what? This trip it's making to Gleba is kicking me in the nuts, man. So it goes all the way over here, which I guess in the grand scheme of things is the same distance. It's 15,000 kilometers. It goes here and then to here. I need more ships. Need ship. Meanwhile, it's slow as fuck. I guess it's not too terribly slow. Oh, it's not doing well. Sushi belt thing isn't doing me any favors. Stop at Gleba. Wow, there's only 100 left. Yup. I need one ship that's going back and forth from Fagor to Gleba, and another ship that's going from Fagor to Novice. Indeed. Okay, so let's... I don't have... The problem is I don't have enough rocket fuel on Novice to be able to send the rockets to build a ship to help me get more rocket fuel. Fuck me. That's awesome. I say we don't. Got some here. Let operate. I don't know if that may try and put over the top of it. Yeah. God. Shut off auto requests. Add a section for bunch of Facebook. Guess I then all 3 rockets. Do we need more rockets too? But I can't feed them. This guy's just gonna go forward a novice, so we can drop this. That also means that other ship doesn't need to run science once we get this up and running. Okay, the only thing we're short right now is rocket fuel, which I think I'm gonna go with. All the other conditions are met. So... because by the time this guy goes to Fagor, gets loaded, then goes to Gleba, he's going to drop a bunch of his rocket fuel over there. We need to be making rocket fuel on Gleba with bioflux. Once 300 has 260. That's not bad. wants 300. Do we have enough space to up this? Don't know. Let's hold passenger present here so we can see what it looks like when it's full. See what it looks like. I'm out of coffee. This is a problem. Uh, there. Let's think loud. Think it'll be loud. We mute. Now, why is it so loud? It's not supposed to be that loud. I just turned it down. We go here. That's more tenable. All right, trying to fix sound redeem here. Okay. Trim that. All right. Here. That fix it. That's good enough. That's good enough. Export. Save that. Then All right, so we're gonna chop this bit, and then just we don't need it to go that long. Let's see. Control A. Back. Normalization. Okay. Export. Do I have that in there already? That would be crazy if I already had it. Yep. Okay. Save that. Then we go here. No, a custom core. And triggered. Create. Okay. I did everything right. It may be too much. We'll see. Oh, shit. That's funny, though. Huh? Alright, close that. No. See, we're taking care of things during stream. Now we don't have to do them later. Add that. Ding dong. Fix muck time. Got that done. Lots of other stuff. That's good. You can put timeouts on commands? I can. I can. So, like a 5-second timeout on that. The thing is, if a lot of people were doing it all at once, it would be great to have them all just going on, you know? Why not? Maybe. Maybe. All right, this guy's kind of halfway full. We could add another 100 probably. Let's make this 400. Why does rocket fuel have to stack so shitty? Why does rocket fuel have to stack so shitty? Honestly, I could drop a couple things here and probably get another 100 out, right? Drop that. Drop that. Do I need one of these? We'll wish we had it later. Make it 500. Give her! That'll be better than a kick in the nuts. $100 underway. So, do any of you guys know if there's gonna be multiplayer tomorrow. I'm not requesting that we do it. I just didn't know if Mucky said anything. I've not been up to catch anything that was going on with that. I saw that he said that he would do it, and then Rich said no. But I didn't know if there's been any other conversation about it. No idea. Sound like he would try. We told him to not, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get stuff taken care of and rest. Yeah. We're not making any. We're out of light oil again. And absolutely chock full on petroleum. I can't make it eat enough plastic. Petroleum. I guess I could turn it to solid fuel and use that for smelting stuff that I'm doing, or just burn it. But that's a waste of oil, you know? And oil is a finite resource. I'm really torn. No idea what'll end up happening though. Yeah. I'm stuck. I'm like, all I can do is wait until this ship gets over here. Has this met all its demands? It has. Okay. So now auto build. Now we'll be out of shit. But this will get us going a little bit. Okay, so it's not finite, but it does reduce its capacity over time is what I meant. I don't want to just sit there and burn oil off. As it stands right now, with the big mines and the mining productivity that we have, most of the resources that you have, you aren't going to have to fuck with. But on Novice, oil is going to be the problem, is what I see. Would you disagree with that? I mean, not necessarily finite, but when it goes down to the point where you can't... Hard to say with a tiny base. Well, that's the thing. I feel like if what I'm seeing over the last... You know, people have been talking about how they're using big mines and high mining productivity, and they don't have to do anything with their novice base anymore. So now the problem is going to be oil. I'm going to have enough oil in order to be able to run it. Pump jacks have quality so they can be like big miners. Okay, so maybe I set something up that just recycles pump jacks until I get really good ones. You can speed the shit out of them as well. Yeah, that's true. You still, eventually, it goes down to next to nothing. Pump jacks. Oh, so here it is. You do legendary pump jacks, they only deplete the resource at 16%. Holy shit. This is what we need. Steel and gears you get from scrap. Fair enough, you know? Most of this stuff, it wouldn't be that big a deal to do. You can recycle them to get to legendary, other than I don't have the capability. I've not yet done that. That's 5,000 science I've not yet done. But I can do the epic ones or whatever it is. So what I can do is just set them up and make them do the thing, you know? I don't know why Woob made oil a percentage. Oil's stupid in general with the percentages. It is a thing. Let's see. What do we have on Novice? Pump jacks. Where are you at? I know I'm making them. Okay. Let's get them out of here. Let's put them out here. We're gonna make pump jacks. How many do we want? 100 of them fine. I don't really care. I just want you to go faster. And you're gonna get fancy shit. I should have some of these. These are gonna do anything. And you're gonna use... How about we blacklist epic pump jacks? Since we want the best stuff. What would that do? That would still be 50% of the resource, you know? So that's not bad. Pump jacks get productivity from mining too, don't they? Use rate calculating waste, so it's not a problem. There's a mod that make them into units. Oh, the oil, you mean? Work with percentage? Oh. Alright, and we want one of these. And I guess I could put quality modules in him too, huh? I don't know that I have them. And it shows that I'm short. There's that. Oops, wrong button. Put him here first. Cunts. We don't have stuff? That's cute. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this. If I recycle them into quality components, then who knows what the fuck I'm going to get. Now, this will be where this is the rabbit hole. Recalc tells me this makes X per minute, second per hour, so it's current rate that will eventually lower, but so are the percentages. I want to try and get quality when you make them and when you break them. Yeah. Let's just do this. So I don't have to fuck with this. For now. I guess if they were yellow boxes, then at least... No, change my mind. I want red. Red. Then at least bots will be able to get to that shit, right? And they can just take the pipes and stuff, go put it right back in. Or wherever else they're going to put them. Let the bots recycle the scrap that isn't quality. I don't need pipes. What's going on with our pipes? There's 3,000 pipes sitting here. There. Make pipes faster. What was the problem with pipes over here? Oh, we don't have any iron. Because we're turning it into green chips. Yeah, it's a good thing that we're doing it over here. That'll work. You ever, bud? Happy Friday. Work is finally slowing down, and I figured to listen to you for a bit. I may have to put you in charge, man. I almost took off early. Early! For a little Friday sojourn. Are we just short rocket fuel? Is that the problem? Yeah, no rocket fuel. We'll get there. Pagora Science is supposed to be running rocket fuel. He's getting loaded over here with rocket fuel currently, and these guys. Did I fuck that up on Novice? No. So why is it... None on the way. We're sending rocket fuel, okay? Rocket fuel's making. We're gripping and ripping. Sender! Been a busy week for me. End up in your stream most days, one way or the other. That's quite nice. I appreciate it. It's full. They won't fit. Send those back. What else? Oh, he got everything he needed. Worked out. Worked out in the end. Yeah, we're like pushing this right to the edge of what it can handle as far as capacity. That's fine. We still haven't got a lick of rocket fuel in here, which I kind of wanted to have some, but maybe I just send it and call it good. I kept thinking that I would get some, you know? Don't get some. 100 there. Yeah, only going to drop 12. The way I've got it set up on Novice with those string of boxes here, it's just asking for it here, filling these boxes up, and then I don't get any. We need proper bases. I've got these spaghetti garbage that isn't helping me do anything. We're stuck on petroleum again. Stuck on petroleum. 321, 2100. 311. One of the fun parts of essay to me is figuring out where to make stuff locally and where to ship it out. It builds a different level of complexity into it all, you know? So this will work out pretty good. We're going to have, we'll drop 420 at Novice, assuming that the numbers are right over here. We're asking for 800, right? Yeah. So we'll drop 400 here. That'll help. I mean, it's not going to mean that I get anything in the bus, but it will mean that we'll have enough here to be able to build that other ship. I just need to be able to send the rockets up so that this new Agora Novice ship can get what it needs. If all this was most of this stuff I could put into one rocket. But they're going to send like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rockets. That's just eating my resources that I need in order to be able to send more rockets up. Hey, Smoking. Happy fucking Friday. How you doing, man? Once this... Really, I can take those off. They don't do anything. I'm doing it. Missing one. That guy. Couple more rockets and we can ship the rest of this shit back. It'd be good. Doing decent blowing off work by getting sucked into Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know that one. It is not one here. Oh, Zeldum game. Okay. Not on Steam. It's on Switch. There's probably nothing on here because I don't have any Nintendo games. We used to play some Zelda stuff when the kids were young. And the boys in particular. It was a lot of fun. Lots of fun. So once I get this ship only taking stuff to novice, I should be able to put more shit on it. Maybe. Oldest daughter loves Zelda games and Kingdom Heart. Yeah, kids played a bunch of them. Played a bunch of them. Is that the only thing we're missing now? It's gun turrets, and they're on the way. Yay. Kick this thing in gear. Would send those up. Get some power going. All right, they're all done. And there's no ammo. What? I guess this thing can make its own. Slowly but surely. Trying to fill up the turrets, so a couple more turrets to go. A few more. Okay. There'll be one more stack of that coming up, and then they may send some of this up. I don't have to worry about this. I can send this ship, and it will make more. That's not true. I do have to worry about this because I'm using yellow ammo. I don't think it'll have enough oomph to be able to make some. Kind of afraid of it, you know? Send it with not enough ammo, and then we'll have problems. So, I guess I could send it out just a little bit. Pick up a few asteroids, and then turn around. What could go wrong? Once we start getting to some asteroids, then we'll stop. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh, we're doing a massive 16 kilometers a second. We don't even have enough shit to make the fuel to get out of here. We're gonna be stuck by gravity. Yep, we're down below 10 kilometers a second. We'll, soon... Oh, no, no, we made some more fuel. Hang on. Well, at this rate, we'll go slow enough, it won't matter. All right, now we're falling back. Okay, now we're speeding up. I thought it would be helpful to get out here where we see a few more bits and bobs, you know? What happened? So I just built this ship. It had just barely enough ammo on it to have some in the turrets. So I knew if I sent it, I was going to have a problem. And of course, now we've got enough shit that it's going to go ahead and do it anyway. So, do we carry on or do we turn around? Let's turn around. Go back to novice. Okay. I wanted to get out here where we got a few asteroids so that it could actually pick some stuff up, but not go too far. And because I didn't have enough asteroids, I couldn't even make the fuel. Couldn't even make the fuel, but she's trying. I need ammo on the planet. That's what I need. Nice to pick up a little bit of stuff, and we didn't kill anything, so it's gonna work out all right. But yeah, it went out, and it died because all my speed died because I didn't have enough asteroids to make fuel, and then it would get a little bit and kind of surge forward, and then it would start falling back to the planet. Then it would surge forward a little bit and fall back to the planet. Finally got enough that it was going to take off, but I wouldn't have had enough ammo to make it to Fagora, and it would have destroyed the ship. And I just built it. I don't want to do that. We got some stuff in here now, so that's good. That'll get things going. We can send this back to planet. We can send those and those, those, and those back to planet. That. We don't need those. We're gonna keep this thing stripped down. So that he, so he can haul as much as we possibly can. Oh, no. Don't do that. Trash that. It's probably on the way already. Did it send him anyway? I bet it did. Yep. Wasted more rockets. Wasted more rockets. Okay, so let's look at our ammo production here. It wants to send it. It just doesn't have enough. This is our ammo production. I guess we can beef this up, huh? Hate how turrets range is highlighted when you try to build new ones. Don't care about lasers range when placing rocket turret. Let me see where rockets can reach. Alright, now give her. I'd really give her if you could actually get enough shit to do it, huh? I need a stack inserter there. I guess it doesn't matter. Does it matter? Yeah, they have the same. No, they take 4 more. Okay. He's trying. We got a little bit of rocket fuel over here now. That's helpful. What's our hold up here? purple science. What's purple's problem? Modules. What's module's problem? Reds. What's red's problem? Ain't got none. Ain't got none. He's on the way. This guy. He'll drop him off soonish. He's waiting on ammo. Are we making ammo in Fagora? Fuck yeah, we are. Well, what are you waiting on? Send him some. Send him a load and be done with it. He doesn't get it here. That's why. So let's go. Send it and boogie. So soon this one will get changed to be, he'll just go to Gleba. And this guy will run back and forth. Got 100. As soon as he gets about 300, we'll send him to Fagora. It'll build some stuff up along the way and be able to get some more ammo when he gets over there. Make this 2K. Alright, he's on his way. He'll do his thing. Good. Bus, did you ever get any rocket fuel? No. Not a lick. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna send him. Come back to me. At least I'll have the heat pipe. That's what I really wanted. We can make the lithium, which will kind of make that base-ish work. Ish. While it's on the way. I was gonna say I'd get a cup of coffee. I do want a cup of coffee. Be like my last one for the day. Design crew for STTNG, Michael and Dennis Okuda worked on for All Mankind. STTNG. Star Trek, New Generation. Worked on for All Mankind. I don't know what For All Mankind is. All Mankind. TV show. About alternate version of the space race if Soviets got to space first. On Apple. So I just the other day was thinking about it. We had said that we were gonna like finish up what we were doing, watching some things on Netflix, and then switch back over and go, you know, for the fall, kind of clean up on stuff that we've not seen of late on Apple TV. And my wife keeps starting new shit. She got back into watching the 100. We're only missing 5. Oh, that's only 5 that's in the area of me. Yeah, we started watching the 100. I don't know, several years ago, and got to season 3 and was like, eh. and started watching something different. Always blame Nina Jeter. And we started watching. We got to season 3 and we just kind of meh about it. And she's restarted it from the beginning and is just about caught back up to where we were. You never finished it. Got a couple seasons in, but never finished. You know why? Because it wasn't that good. That's why I drag it. Gamers, welcome in, man. Welcome in. I think I watched the first season or 2 of the 100 and it got a bit bloody, and I felt it went off script. It was good when they started exploring more. It kind of lost it for me. You know, that seems to be a kind of a going thing for a lot of series. They will start out really good. They get you hooked in. And then they just kind of go off the rails. And I think to myself, why not just keep doing what works, you know? The 100 people falling on the planet or something? Yeah. It was 100, basically, kids. Future Earth and all humans in space. They send 100 kids back down to colonize. Yeah. Spaceships have rails. Sometimes. Nice ship. Thank you, man. Thank you, Crunch. It's given her. 100 criminals got sent back to Earth as punishment. This Australian show. Yeah. UK. Yeah, sending their people away. That show got crazy. Aussies wouldn't label themselves as criminals. No. All right. Send me that. I'm waiting. Foundation does not appear to be showing any signs of budget cuts to me. Both Foundation and Invasion are good. Invasion just started, so to be seen. So I've not seen anything about Invasion, and I'm really curious to go and watch Foundation. I'm also curious to go watch the when they come back around, the stuff that was the Lord of the Rings stuff. They wouldn't be proud of it. I'd be meaning to try Foundation. I read the books long ago. I never read the books, but the series on Apple is really good. It's really good. I don't know that it, you know, because I didn't read the books, I don't know that it follows the same, you know, it's going to make people happy or sad or whatever with the way that the whole thing goes. Let's make this guy give her a little bit. But yeah, the only thing we're short up here is ammonia. Can we get some ammonia? Can we get some ammonia, please? We're a little shy on ammonia, huh? Because we're stuck on ice again. Oh my god. It's always ice. Sweet. All cleaned up. Season 3 has a lot of curveballs. Won't say anymore. Didn't realize at first on the ice planet that the one fluid was finite. Got a really crappy starting supply, like 300k, and had to expand out pretty early. Hopefully, I don't run into that sort of problem. Percentage. Ooh. Yeah. So I've got a lot over here. 1.5 million. So that works out pretty good. Lucky for me. I need... Do I have enough ammonia to do this? I want to jump like up through here or something. How am I going to get this over here? We're off by 1. Off by 1. Maybe just come out and around. Let's see. Plenty of space over here. Keep it tight. Up to here. Oh, that won't work. That will. Okay. There. Ugly, but fine. Get lots of mining prawn. It's just red, green, and blue, purple. Pretty cheap for benefit it gives you. Hadn't thought about making quality pump jacks though. Glad someone mentioned it. I'll have to send some over to upgrade. Yeah, well, get some quality pump jacks, and that way make a big difference, huh? All right, Dave. We're making lithium. Let's make the best use of this. Does that kill our power? Too bad. Okay. We don't need this one anymore. He'll run it. Life's grand. Even rare ones would extend them a lot. It extends some. Yeah. You get another 33% out of it, you know? 50% is going to be huge if I can make that happen. Novice. Do we have any yet? No. Do you have any quality things? Ooh, I have epic shit. I can make them. Hang on. Yeah. Let's do this right, though. Hang on. Let's go pump jack, epic, here. Then we go like that, and it wants epic stuff, right? Cyclo has epic shit and he flushes it down the toilet. Well, not necessarily. I've gotten blacklisted on the epic, but I have picked up a few other items that would be helpful. They would be helpful. You was meeting literal shit, yeah. I feel ya. No epic shit here. Might have epic size shit. So this guy has 133,000. I just realized this is an iceberg. I hadn't seen those. They're actually moving. That's actually a really neat touch. Mucky!
Thank you, Mucky, for the tier 1 gift sub to big_Chris_.
Mucky, thank you for the gift sub. You're a peach. You got your jetpack yesterday? Nice.
Thank you, Mucky, for the tier 1 gift sub to want the house.
You're still awesome. Thank you. That sound kills me. Mucky, I hope you're doing all right, buddy. It's so good, it is. Things are going to change around here now that I'm the boss. Oh, did you pick up the boss? Look at you go. Mucky is the boss. Thank you for the gift subs, man. You are a peach. Finally, someone responsible. Yeah, it was Derek for a couple days. What about, let's prod mod these guys, huh? Make better use of that stuff. What about this fluoroketone? Do we need to prod mod that too? Can't. We shan't. We shan't, but we can't. It's only Stream Boss, Nerdy Dork. Stream Boss. Not Streamer Boss. Streamer Bot. Cyclo Stream Boss. I'm just part of the crew. I'm just a part of the crew. I wonder if we could do something with this. It'd be ugly as sin, but it would be a better use of. Golfy calling me? I need one too, buddy. I need one too. Before you go, it's currently 6:44 a.m. for Muck. I know you have lots of stuff going on.
Cheer 160. Oh yeah, peaching Mucky.
Peaching Muck. Muck, what is your plan for tonight? Your tonight, our tomorrow. Keep doing what you're doing while I get coffee. MP is on. Okay. Shout out for Muck. Muck's going to be doing multiplayer in the morning. I will be stoked to be there and participate. Do that. That doesn't matter, does it? It's the same either way. You sorted the mod problem? Did you sort out your face problem? All right, the only thing I have a problem with here is this ice. I've just got more ice than I know what to do with. And I guess I could... do something like that. And make this giver. Okay. That's cool. Surely that'll do something. This is going to be where our base will be eventually. This will be where our base goes. It's going to take 14 years to be able to get enough of that shit to make it work. I had to have an operation to make me less handsome. It was distracting everyone. You put Humber back in the box. That's what we do with him. We keep him in a box. You've seen Pulp Fiction, you know what I'm talking about. Think Lycum still be there for you even though you're much less handsome now? I don't think Lycum cares. Lycum has no... what's the word I'm looking for? Standard? No standard? He has no standard. All right. We're running. We've made 200. We need a lot more. We need much, much more. Oh, and I didn't say... No, Lycum's a good-looking guy. She has standards. And she's a good-looking woman. He's just well above his pay grade. I'm saying he has no standards whenever it comes to Muck. Thought King Fernerb is the one without standards. Maybe I got things mixed up. Fernerb has standards. He's royalty. Now there's different levels of royalty. Okay, so we've not made shit here. We need a couple, do we have any? What are we looking for? We're looking for quality. We have 2 quality tubes. All right, that'll help. That's better than nothing. You get things mixed up? It's okay, man. So we made 11 uncommon pump jacks, which then got somehow recycled down to make epic shit. I hope this worked right. So we're blacklisting epic pump jacks. How did I end up with epic stuff from the recycle if there was nothing there? I don't know. I guess if I took these guys and ground them up into other stuff, I could do a chance to get those to be epic as well, right? Rare upgraded to epic? I guess so, but I didn't see it in the production values. It is a percentage chance in the recycle, but my point is, it didn't show it in the production value. And I can't type gears, evidently. Yeah, it doesn't show that we have produced any. Which I guess recycling isn't producing. Oh, maybe so. There you go. Thank you. That's what it was. That's what it was. I wasn't even paying attention. Roughly a power of 10 for each tier. Yeah, I need to probably go ahead and buck these up and get better shit, huh? I could work on getting quality modules. Do we have any of these here? Do. If only I had quality red chips. Oh, oh, oh! Got a little bonus there. Only I had quality red chips, huh? That's okay. Let's make these. Four times normal quality 3 modules. It's 10.1, 0.1, and 0.01%. I'm just like losing my mind over here. Losing my mind. I think I want to move that. Right, don't use speed modules in the build. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Forgot that there. Dream Froze must be that Polish hacker. Stealing all the bandwidth for the cheat spreadsheets, yes. Those are wrong. Those are wrong. These get to be these. And these get to be these. And I don't know that I have a whole lot of that shit. Used to work in network operations for an ISP. We see everything. Everything. And then we want to grind these up, probably, huh? I don't know. Leave those alone. No, if I grind them. We'll just make some tier 3 modules to start off with. And then grind some of those up. Do you know why Sound Alert play over each other? Because I don't have them set to finish before another one starts. That's why. There's a box you can tick to allow them to finish. Because isn't that much better? Typing, Mucky, typing. What is that? Oh shit, fire! That's funny. So first off, let's put this here. So they'll do those. Have you go fucked yourself? Ski dot bottom. Muggy, you of all people are supposed to remember he's supposed to. But here we are. Here we are. Okay, so now we need to take these and grind those fuckers up. I need one of these guys. I'm gonna hate this. Hate it. Gonna hate it. You're going to blacklist epic quality 3s. And we're going to grind everything else up. Put it in a box. And wish that I didn't have it that way. We'll see what happens. Oh, wait. Don't do it yet. We need to at least get some in here. Have you checked his butthole yet? As punishment for Monkey's severe crime, I shall have to sentence you to slave labor in Elite for me. And Monkey is the boss. Do that as you're recovering from your OP, your operation. Uh-oh, hang on. Doing another make you less handsome operation? Something like that. Yeah, we can go. Speaking of operations, this is an expensive one. But we'll do it. Oh, you know what? I need quality modules in here. It's never gonna make one if I don't give it quality modules. Damn it! And then we can do the same thing over here. What the fuck's going on over here? Oh, you motherfucker! Suck it! Alright. That'll take care of them. I knew that was going to happen. Wondering if I missed how you were getting them upgraded? No, I'm just being derpy. Being derpy. Losing my mind. The question's going to be, do I want to worry about doing quality on these, or do I want to go ahead and grind these up? I think I kind of want to put quality in them and grind everything else up. But then again, they won't operate if I do that. I'll have to be different, weird. I will put that on the list of things to get. I will put that on the list of things to get. Got something you can grind? Do you have an axe? Is that what it is? Do you have an axe? Alright. Now we can give her. You want to... You want to axe me? I want a cup of coffee, Mucky. I want a cup of coffee. It's fucking great. You recommend it? All right. I'll be right back. You want a coffee or medaglia d'oro? I got medaglia d'oro. D'oro. Yes, it's definitely dirty bean water time. I got me some. Got me some. We ran out of red chips. Ran out of red chips. Yep. Questioning if I need to be grinding all these up or if I just need to get a little bit better modules first. How about we do this? Let's whitelist these and see if we get something better first. If we can get enough better modules to improve our other modules, and then that gives us a leg up, right? We need red chips. Holy shit. What if I did this? Take those. Where are they putting them? Right there? Okay, whatever. We got some goofy shit going on around here, you know that? This guy ever get enough stuff? Okay, he got loaded. And is doing things. This one is going to be renamed Fulgora Gleba. He's going to lose this. Although he's got all this. He's just going to run back and forth at Gleba. So he needs... Doesn't need any of this. He doesn't need a lot of this stuff. I could have him, honestly, I could have him run just chips and rocket components. The stuff for rocket components. We don't need this. I need this gone. Do we have enough space on Fulgora to put that? There's no fucking way. Yeah. Let's grab this. Put this close. And this guy. Oh, I changed the name, but I didn't change it. I didn't set it right. You're just gonna pause this. Chips. LDS. And rocket fuel. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. We'll end up changing his stuff. I want to drop this. Then it's gone out of here. I don't think I want him hauling this other shit. We're gonna drop it. So take that off, take that off, that off, that off. I also don't want you to have this. He's just gonna haul chips. Chips and dips. Is there dip to go with those chips? There will be. Honestly, I want a shit ton of chips and rocket components on this thing. Yep. So they stab. Sorry, rocket capacity 1,000. Got these at 15. That's fine. Okay. And then is that going to change this other one? It does. It changes the other one. You're not going to have this anymore. And he doesn't need chips either. We're not going to do rocket components on this guy. He's going to do science and various bits and shit of this that I need. Because we're going to need more of these. Okay. He should be good to go. You're not going to run these anymore, so I can take that off. You're not going to run these anymore, so I can take that off. You're not going to run these anymore, so I can take that. You're not going to run this anymore, so I can take that off. Simplify the schedule. One ship does science. Once he goes over and drops this shit off, which he will, then just go now. I want him to get rid of this stuff. As a matter of fact, while we're there, pause for me and we'll dump off the remainder of that stuff. You're not doing this anymore. You're not doing this anymore. You're doing science. That's... Oh, no, no, no! It's... Oh, son of a bitch! And I didn't have those saved as a group either. Is enough. 20's enough now. This actually needs to go up here. We'll leave it. Just set it for 1,000. Custom payload, none. Chromium plates. 1,000, because it comes in 1,000, right? Yep. And supercapacitors. What did they come in? 500. That may be too much. We'll do it anyway, I guess. All right. That's good. How's it going? Avoiding Silksong on Twitch right now is very hard. There's a lot of it going on, I think. How are you doing? How did your runs go today? Slow but finished. 10 down. That's a long week, dude. So, 4 years ago when I first started streaming, I was exclusively streaming any percent. Of course, it was 1.0 at that point. But exclusively streaming any percent. And in an effort to try and get better, over the month of September, I think I did, it was at least one run a day, or some days I had two, but I did at least one run a day. Now, granted, at the time, my times were slower than they eventually got to be. So, but I just remember by the time I got to the end of that month, that was such a grind, man. And you're doing a longer run and more of them. So I don't envy you right now. Honestly, it took a lot of the fun out of it for me. Finish runs is helpful for sure. For me, the learning is blueprint changes. Gotcha. Yeah, that was a grind for me. I had to take a break after that. We're gonna dump a bunch of blue chips on the ground for fun. That'll clean him up. And I guess I should add these things in back into here. It's a grind for sure, but it's a fun event to raise money for charity. Agreed. Good on you. Good on you. So our items. What a bunch of goofy shit. Why can't we copy these, you know? I want to be able to copy this to here. Can't. Electromagnetic. 0. This will be an ore. And it'll have to have all requests satisfied in there. And do it again. Probably just need to go through and look at the interrupts. Set up interrupts for them instead or something. Probably a better way to do it. This is not it. So Derek, do you have what's the count right now for? I mean, you've had 10 runs. What's the count of what other people have done as well. For those that don't know, Derek's doing an event through the month of September where anybody who runs the RSNG Plus on Space Age, which is Random Seed New Game Plus, meaning that you have the ability to be able to use blueprints, but it's Random Seed any percent with blueprints. I think that's right. But anyway, anybody who submits a run to speedrun.com, actually anybody who gets a run submitted that actually is accepted, I guess, to speedrun.com, for each one he will give $5 to charity. Just going to check speedrun.com on September 30th and count them, including all submissions, including before September, because why not? Oh, there wasn't that many before September though, so that's okay. But between now and when the category started, the last week of August or whatever, and the end of September, it would be a shame if somebody submitted 1,000 invalid runs. Even people do multiple submissions over the month, it'll count them all. They have to be good submissions though, right? It's not just a bunch of invalid runs. Because we could like get a whole bunch of people to see if we could trophy on this. That would be bad. That's not a cool idea. Yeah, actual runs. Actual runs. Super fast forward. Let's see. All right, that's a bunch of garbage, but it'll do what I want it to do, I think. Hopefully I got all the conditions set properly. They look mostly okay. All right. And then this guy needs to... Oh, did I take his passenger present thing out? I did. It's good. Chips and LDS. This guy's going to run to Gleba, and then he's going to run over to Novice as well. So he'll still make the trip, but he's going to carry a shit ton more of stuffage. He's going to carry a lot more stuff. We're at 500. Can we put like... Will it fit? If we say... Well, that's 200, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would fit. We're doing it. We're doing it. We may have to mess around with those numbers a bit. As a matter of fact, I'm going to back it off now. Let's go 1,200. So we're going to submit RSNG Plus run to speedrun.com in September? And get all your viewers to do a run also? Honestly, I wanted to do it. The issue is I've been working on this, and I mean, if I was to start today, I know nothing. I know nothing about it, you know? So if I was to start today, it would take it'd take me a while before I'd be able to make a submission. But I wanted to. I just want to finish the game first, you know? I don't want to go and do a speedrun category in the category that I'm currently working on. That would be silly. That would be silly. 200. So let's switch this to 1,000. Haven't gone edging yet. I'm not even worried about that part because the any percent part is of the RSNG Plus is you just got to finish the game. So once I finish the game, then I will have done that part. And then I can worry about, you know, this playthrough won't be done. On the way 600. Yeah. So once I finish the game, which I'm close, really, you know, I just gotta, I need to get some rail guns and go to the solar system edge. All right. This guy's gonna, I want this whole setup here to be copied and put onto a, the same thing for novice. So, novice. You can copy hubs. Yeah, I want to copy planet conditions. Sitting here and going through all this is tedious at best. So he was supposed to be leaving 1200. So when he gets here, we can just say 0. We may have to put like a certain amount of time on him so that he doesn't sit too long. We'll see. Train groups, come to think of it, do they work with spaceships? They do, but I don't have another ship that is doing this. I thought they do. No option to assign a group anywhere on the UI? Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I thought there was, but that would do it, I guess. There's nothing here, right? Tedious as fuck. Fuel. And then red chips. Okay. I don't have red chips being dropped off over here. I don't know if I need to. Let's look at Gleba real quick. Do I need red chips? I don't have them set in here. I mean, I could stand to have some, but I could also make some here, so there's that. Spoilage. Why do we have this many biter? What? They're not supposed to... We've got thousands of biter eggs down here. Because I... okay. I know what happened. We want to copy this. And do a red wire to the inserter. And then look at this. Yeah. Slowly but surely, I guess those will expire. Make biters, and that should have been sitting in here all this time. That should have been sitting in there. Oh well. Reboot Cozy. Does Cozy need a reboot? AI is not working right. Supposed to know things about Factorio. This is gonna be a cluster buckage. Hey, we can throw these in. Are we stuck? Oh, I see. Okay. So there's 9 there. Let's do... What were they? They're the green ones. So green, freeze. Here, 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 and here. So that'll make those. And then... No, we don't have them. So these guys aren't making with quality now. Can we undo that? There we go. Silent storm not found in subduers. This will be reported. Pseudoers. Cannot do reboot before 2 a.m. So I got 3 of those. They do quality 2.6. And the regular ones are 2.5. So they're a little bit better. There's 4. Okay. So let's go these here. That's a little bit better. 0.1 each. You can control click while in map mode with a higher quality and it will create ghosts and replace once they're built. I'm in map mode. Tell it to replace the uncommon with the rare and it won't take them out until they're made. Yeah. Bit garbage, really. Why are these here? Why don't they get put in over here? Because we're only asking 4. Do that as it shows me the icon that they're not done, and they do more when the icon disappears. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're missing... Huh? Arner. Okay, so that actually doesn't matter. Because we changed this enable disable condition. So that won't hurt anything. Okay. Back to this guy. He is loaded. He's going to go Gleba, Novice. I think it's good. Turn him loose. The only thing we're not doing is dropping off. Oh, we could do the 30 seconds past or something down here if we need to. Let's go ahead and do that. Time pass, and we'll do like 60 seconds. So. With item count. These. Greater than equal to. That's like important. And we want all requests satisfied, I think. Do we? Well, these are the requests that we need satisfied. Yes, those have to be done. So we'll go ahead and do all requests satisfied with him. That's fine. Here, when we get to Gleba, we don't have any requests. So it doesn't matter if the requests are satisfied or not. But we'll go ahead and put it in for sake of argument. I want to see how long he's here. The missing icon, think you want to figure that out? Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Narfist. Wife's got home. Is going to lurk. Have a great evening. All right, Dracket. Have a good one. Sum your conditions in a combinator and send a green signal symbol on wire and read the circuit condition and flight plan. That's a little easier to build out, maybe. I don't have any combinators left on the ship. But yeah, if I had something like here. Maybe. You can copy it easier, but you still can't copy these in here. Do I have one on me? You still can't copy these in here. You know, if I wanted to say, I don't know, pick something. This greater than or equal to 1,000. I can't copy this. But I mean I can move it. I want to be able to copy this condition and move it down, you know? I'm being picky. That does make a lot of sense to... You could have something like that set up, and then you could copy from one ship to another or something like that. Put it in a book, and then you've done it once. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, we've almost made 400. Oh, no! What happened here? Oh, no. He froze and do this. These froze. Or these stopped getting fuel, which meant that these froze. We're gonna have to fix some stuff. Narfus! Thank you for the prime. 7 months of Bezos bucks. Is this what we talked about yesterday? Are interrupts the answer? Maybe? Maybe? Why 4 did this work before and now it doesn't? Because it's not connected anywhere. Where do we want to connect? La 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 la. Pick a spot. It doesn't matter, huh? That could have been catastrophic. Could have been catastrophic. One thing Storm complained about before he quit Factorio streaming, you can do an OR of multiple conditions, including AND conditions, but you cannot do an AND of multiple OR conditions. This is such a mess, and I'm just letting it, like, plunk along real slow. It's fine. We need to rebo more. It's one of the things. So you could, if the UI supported it, make the ammo request a top-level request with and grouping a bunch of OR conditions with the LDS circuits. Yes. Yeah, that would be nice so that I didn't have all that mess. Hey, we just went 4x on our science production. The anyway triggering the sound still makes me wonder what triggered it. Yeah. I just use a bunch of circuits. At least you only need to do it once. I missed what it did, but I assume we have stuff at Novice now. It's nice to see full belts of chips. And lots of rocket fuel. That's helpful. Alright, much better. We got a couple more of these. That's good. These guys are making again. I should just be feeding these from one to the other. But here we are. It's fine. We still ain't made a single one of these things. That's the whole point. We need a bunch of them. Is there a full belt of dip as well? Or did the kitchen forget it again? They forgot it. They forgot it. Alright. I'm done. I don't feel like doing anything else. I don't feel like doing anything else with it. I need to rebuild Aquilo, and I'll just wait and do that Monday. I'll rebuild it Monday. I need to have enough science to be able to do the railguns and then just kind of rework some stuff on my ship, hopefully, or maybe build a new ship, whatever it is. Get out to the edge of the solar system, get my win, and call it good. Where are we at on these? It's been kind of fun to go through and get all of these in one go, you know? Need to build a Spidertron. We'll soon get this. I could probably be doing these already. These modules. Get killed by a locomotive. Those won't happen yet. That's going to be a long time. We need more iron plates. Another 75,000 iron plates an hour. Various bits and bobs then. Let's look here. Is there something we can do real quick? Not Fagora, it was, Vulcanus Focus. I mean, it's just sitting here, you know? Just sitting here doing fuck all. This is the core of my entire build right here. It's it. It's it. I was thinking maybe I could throw down a couple machines and make a bunch more iron plates. I don't know. This guy does 3.75 per second. What's that work out to? Convert 3.75 times 60 gives us minutes, times 60 gives us hours. That's only 13,000, so it's not enough. Make iron plates and drop them in lava. May have to. But it would take 13.5. Convert 75,000 divided by 13.5. It's not a hard math number thing to do, but we need 6 of them. Just line them up, just dump it. Right into lava, right? Lava to lava. Lava to lava, and be done with it. Alright. We'll go raid somebody. It's been a good day. It's been fun. I've got a whole bunch of stuff that I need to work on over the weekend. We will get there eventually. Get it all done. That poor bastard, he would just shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot and shooting. Never could take out that biter. Never could take him out. Alright. Buttons. Let's do it. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. Nerd, you have a good one, man. You have a good one. We played some golf, we played some Trackmania, we played some Factorial. We got some things done in each of them, and all was good. We also did a little bit of coding stuff in the beginning. I learned some C# from Major and Patrick and Storm. Yeah, I did some C# debugging. New follow from Deza. Narfus with 7 months of Prime. Gift subs from Mucky because he's dope as fuck. And some biddies. Guys, thank you. Typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back on Monday for streaming, and we'll do stuff and things then. Tomorrow morning, my time, it'll be, what? Is it 9 p.m. or I don't remember, 9:30 Muck time? Will be the multiplayer over on Mucky Stream. So in about 14 hours-ish, we'll have the multiplayer over there. So we'll be doing that. I'll hang out for that. And Sunday, we have Trackmania Tracks of the Week, the shorts of the week. That'll drop at 6 p.m. Central European time on Sunday. 13 hours for Muck's thing. Cool. In the meantime, we'll go raid somebody. Thanks for hanging out. Keep being awesome and have a great weekend, all right? Deuces.